Test. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this works. Well then, everybody, it is time for another episode of Neon Divides. It is episode number 16, and here we are in the bedroom / crew quarters thing. And we have about 4 minutes until actual start of the RP. This works, this seems to work. Oh, that's a gun. Okay, this should protect me from accidentally hitting anything dumb there. Alright, that should be the right voice changer. I think I am ready to start the session. I feel so sorry, Pookie. Okay. I love how well the waiting music fits. And here we go. Are you okay there, Ophi?
Yes.
What were you doing on the table there?
Moving items around.
I see. Well, let's go. Good morning, Jerry. Edward. Let's go into my office for the morning briefing. There's a lot to talk about. Sit down, everyone.
Put Jerry on your desk. You're front and center.
Yeah. Alright then, everybody. So, there's a lot to talk about today. First of all, a little debrief of the incident we had yesterday. As you're all probably aware, there was a terrorist attack in the Upper City, including a hostage situation and a bomb threat. We managed to resolve that together with Traverse. I was inside the whole time, so was there anything abnormal happening outside while the whole thing was going on?
Not really, no. Some people confused as to what was happening there. So
Alright.
trying to make sure that everyone was kept in the loop and didn't do anything stupid. Was really the name of the game.
Alright. The next time I would prefer not to have to be the one who goes in there. So from now on,
If I'd had my armor at the time,
Yes.
I would have gone. But
from now on, I want to
luckily I've got it back.
stretch that every astral commanding member, so everybody in this room, should keep their gear somewhat available at all times. So if an incident like that happens, we need to be able to gear up within 3 to 5 minutes. Is that understood?
Understood.
If you hand out your gear and get it maintained or upgraded, make sure that you have a replacement for the time that that's happening. Because the last thing that we can have right now is a situation where something serious goes down and somebody of us is not fully combat ready within an acceptable amount of time. Additionally, I have some updates on the row, specifically on the individual called Warren Crassus. As you probably all recall, he used to own a gun store in the row by the name of Southern Comfort. Ophi and I went down there to scout the location yesterday, and it turns out that apparently the store is now run by a different person that does not match the description of said Warren Crassus, and there seems to have been an explosion. For the time being, every place that can be linked to the terrorist group, including the sewers of the row, should be assumed booby-trapped. Understood? If you go there, proceed with extreme caution. Alright. Next thing on my list, Edward, would you like to brief us on the contract with the Union that you sent over to me last night?
Right. So I've submitted the request to the Union. Whether or not they actually accept it is still on their end.
Mm-hmm.
But to surmise it, if they are to sign it, whilst we have to provide a couple of just privates to patrol around the tower. We would be immune from prosecution from the GU, as well as any damages that we do not see as excessive to their properties, including as well getting access to any
Hello.
of their facilities.
I'm currently trying to figure something out here. One second, I just have something in my head. Let me quickly up this here. And now I should be able to hear them better. And happy Monday. Alright, that contract sounds good so far. I think we should pursue it further. I can imagine that some of the corporations might speak up against that.
Back to us on it.
As they probably won't like to see the Union being outfitted with a somewhat capable police force. But I think I can settle that with them under the table.
We still have priority over our people anyway.
Yes. Yeah, other than that, Jerry.
Mm-hmm.
I would like you to be on standby for now. Because I was thinking about getting you assessed for the role of a team leader. And for that I would like you to be the one performing the leadership on the next bounty hunt that we get in.
Can do, Admiral.
Very good. That way we don't have to pull Edward and me away from here all the time.
That's fine anyway. I think the info gathering in the row is complete at this point.
Very good. Alright then, is there anything you guys want to bring up?
Yep, I do.
What's up, Jerry?
Are we gonna be doing anything about Sasayaki or Bertram?
I'm looking into that. I'll have a meeting with Mr. Dudovic today, and I'll try to figure out if any of these individuals are more known in the Trident database. I think once we have more information on them, we should be able to act further, as the information that the Union provided to us was rather slim. Anything else anyone wants to say?
We can always leave them operating as bait as well, I guess.
Alright then, I actually would like to hear your guys' opinion on something. Because, to be completely honest here, I am not capable of completely understanding Valkyrie's behavior towards us. I've been thinking about the whole problem of them a lot, and I don't know. None of their motives seem to make sense.
Seems to me it's an incompetent group of staff they got here on Hellion for the Valkyrie branch.
Yes, I was going to say, if they're playing a game, they're playing it very poorly.
Maybe consider writing citations and sending it to Galactic branch.
It is a consideration that I've made. I will have to talk to the higher-ups about that, though. The problem that I'm running into with them is that I cannot seem to find a pattern behind their behavior. And that makes them unpredictable and dangerous.
From
Wasn't
what
there
I've
an old
observed, it
quote?
seems to be the moment.
Yeah, wasn't there an old quote? If we don't know what we're doing, surely our enemy doesn't either.
Yes, that is correct.
Ah,
But
classic.
at this point, I'm hesitant to just assume that they're stupid.
I think they're playing for the moment, not for the future, which is sort of
Very
terrible for
short-sighted.
them. They're not seeing the end goal, only what's right in front of them, and that does make them dangerous.
It
They're being
does.
very reactionary.
I mean, I can understand how Mr. Cape reacts. He just gets paid to be an asshole. And so he does that. Decently well, I would say. But it's their leadership that I'm a little bit worried about. And I am at this point in time not completely sure what to do about them. Sooner or later we will have to act, but considering that they're one of the mega corporations, our options are rather limited at this point in time.
We just have to get the other 6 corporations to agree that Valkyrie's doing something that needs them raked over the coals for.
Honestly,
point
I
just
just think
keeps
it's
everyone-
that small group of employees, honestly.
I
Galactic
mean, I think
Astral's
so
been
too.
very kind with me in my dealings.
I mean, realistically speaking, their investors are our investors. And I highly doubt that their investment board wants to see them pushing us out of here. I am just not completely sure if the leadership of Valkyrie on Hellion is aware of that.
Perhaps they need a little reminder.
I would be extremely careful
all
with
on the
that
same
because
team up here,
if
I
it
guess.
comes to an open confrontation, we're the ones that are not going to walk away from it.
Their Buckin employee was suggesting I assist them with information
Which one?
the other day. The Buckin. The one with the red robe.
Oh, Nix
that one.
Capri.
Mr. Cat, isn't he just the source of our issue at this point?
I don't know. I haven't interacted with, I forgot his name. Shit. The dude with the grey hair. Your friend, Jerry.
Bucky.
Bucky.
Or
Oh.
Artyom.
Artyom. Yes. Why did we just call him Bucky? How do you...
Seems the type.
Jerry, how do you assess his character?
Me and him are a lot alike. We're working guys doing what we're paid to do. He doesn't seem to be all for what he does, but he does it well.
Alright.
He's really just working for his paycheck, seems like.
Understood. That is a thing to consider then, because that already makes him a lot less dangerous. It's at this point really seems as if Mr. Capri is the undeterminable variable in here.
More so an instigator of conflict.
Yes.
Which does
Additionally,
remind me, actually.
I just want to remind all of
If
you that it is absolutely unacceptable to hand one corporation's weapons
same
to another
person.
corporation. Understood. Is that clear, guys?
Quite.
Okay. Especially if one of these corporations pays us and the other one doesn't. Alright then. Oh, by the way, Jerry, how does your drone test flight look? I saw the I've seen the pictures. They look pretty good. So, are you getting familiar with it?
Yep, I've gotten the max service ceiling up to the top of the Union Tower.
Oui. That is high.
Although camera quality deteriorates from there.
Yeah, I understand.
And then audio quality is non-existent.
Well,
At least it's good to know you can get it somewhere safe where other people can't get at it.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. The closer I am to the target, the more details I can grab. Audio cuts out around 100 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And images are perceivable up to 800 feet.
Good. Jerry, please be a little bit careful where you fly the prototype. I would suggest that the next test flights are done in other areas than the upper city, as you seem to have caused quite a ruckus yesterday. But, yeah. I'm sure you can find a nice spot somewhere in the inner city.
Alrighty, I'll do some flight tests for the next hour after this meeting then.
Alright.
Yes, don't take it down to the Undercity. Chances are the moment they spot anything down there, they'll just shoot at it.
Yeah.
They seem to act down there.
Yeah.
Undercity's a no-fly zone, it's all underground.
Jerry, for now stay on the radio comms, so I can call you in if we get another drop in. Okay?
Sure thing.
Alright then. Edward, Ophi, I want you to take care of the Union. I'll have to have a private talk with somebody. Alright then. Boy, oh boy. This is gonna be something. Because Ophi just gave Miranda the confirmation that she, that she got approached as well. And take Cypher and Medial and Stoppy. Etopi. God, this is so small. And yes, evil Backboy is evil. He's such a great villain, though. Let me actually quickly double check if my mask is on. Mask paranoia. Satisfied? Okay. Judge right into this.
Yeah. Trying to figure out where someone is and they're having a hard time responding.
Hello, ma'am.
Good morning, everybody. Is Conrad in?
He's currently in a meeting with Gab, but
Oh,
I'm not sure how long that meeting will go on for, but you're free to wait or come back later.
I have time, so I'm just gonna wait here.
Very well.
Jag står en runde fylla socializing where we'll wait for people to not to be busy.
Yeah. I mean, isn't that the life up here? Waiting for meetings, having meetings, waiting for more meetings, an occasional bomb threat.
Well...
Oh, there he is.
Not something major, or... never mind.
Please exit through the front door after you've obtained your weapon.
Thank you. Have a college day. Alright. Over here, Kate.
Pardon me. Have a good day.
Hello, you two.
You too.
Mr.
Which
Nodovic?
one is
I'm
wanting
just
the
here for
meeting today
breakfast. Don't
first?
find me.
Which one had?
I'm just here
Okay.
for breakfast.
You have received my message?
Absolutely. Come along, founder.
Of course.
All right. So good morning so far.
Yeah. So far, only meetings. No further bomb threats.
You see, you say that, and then that turns into further meetings, and further meetings, and further meetings.
No.
Although I left that one behind me, so.
It has been a while since we've been here.
Why not, right?
Yeah. Is Mr. Reynolds still on planet, or did he leave already?
He drops in and out whenever he pleases.
I see.
He has a pretty fast Star Cruiser.
Yeah. Well, I'm here for a few reasons. First of all, I would like to give you a quick briefing on the happenings from yesterday. You probably already heard about most of it, but we had a hostage situation in one of the apartments in Union Tower. Accommodated by a quite big amount of explosives. We are currently investigating how this could even happen and how the individual got this many and this potent explosives in here. We assume that it's...
That's the only thing I'm questioning. As far as that, that's the only thing I'm questioning so far.
Yeah,
Is the explosives part.
we're
Well,
still
somebody
looking into that.
well, under court bribe or whatever, you know, wave off a unmarked dropship to go up here and just.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. Well... Oop. Let me just put this aside so it doesn't constantly fly to my head.
Yeah, good idea.
We also used this incident as a way to kickstart negotiations with the Union. We're currently in negotiations with the Union to establish us as some form of a neutral police force up here. Which
Really?
I would imagine will benefit you a lot. Because whoever controls the police controls who gets policed. We're currently in negotiations regarding that. If it comes to a vote amongst the corporations, I would really like Trident to back us up in that manner.
Oh, don't worry. I'll back you up, and in return, I'll recommend you, quote unquote, you know, hush some laws to you that you would recommend to the Union regarding to the police force.
That works for us. Now we come to the third thing on my agenda for today. Amongst us, what is Trident's relationship to Valkyrie?
Right now to Valkyrie. Let's see. We try to keep good relations with them as far as weapons. They create good weapons. They've been working on new ones. Technology has been going sky high since they've been working on that volcano.
Mm-hmm.
On the deep, rigged end of it. They're the heads of trying to get rid of our information networks. Which, is, of course, is a no-no.
Yeah.
It's really interesting. Out of a corporation.
Yeah, especially the
We've come
current.
to a consensus that we're going to try our best to just, well, try to stay observers.
Mm-hmm.
We already have enough stocks as it is. We know how to work around the people. We know what to do. Now, you're asking this for a reason, though, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Because Valkyrie sadly recently tried to steal multiple assets from us. For a reason that we don't quite understand, and I hope that you might actually be able to shed some light on that. Specifically, they tried turning around multiple of our synthetics and using them against us. We
Really?
luckily caught wind of that, and now the question is, why would a mega corporation have to steal synthetics from a mercenary conglomerate?
It's possible they don't like you.
It's possible that Valkyrie is trying to kick the beehive and is trying to start small. They are a weapons manufacturing corporation, after all. Wouldn't it just be best for them to fuel the conflict? Think about it. As far as I heard, with the information gathering meeting that Valkyrie set up, they had a set amount of corporations that they wanted to be on their side.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like they're prepping to see who's on their side and who's not. Of course, Trident wasn't a part of the meeting because they knew Trident's stance on shedding a light on corporate secrets. So, and we try to be neutral as much as we can. But when corporations do these kinds of things, well, there has to be one slip of an article, to keep them in kind of check, but they're kind of starting to get annoyed of that.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah,
with the
after-
warning that Reynolds gave out, that was even televised. So, what's your stance on this?
Well, after seeing this going on for quite a while now, and after seeing Valkyrie act the way they do, I have a reason to assume that their actions are partially instigated by the local leadership. My next step in this matter would have been to gather more information on it. We have, as a matter of fact, a video recording of them trying to turn around one of our synthetics. And, well, my next step would have been to approach their galactic board and potentially their investors with this, as they will definitely not be interested in starting an all-out conflict with Astro. We are, after all, the ones
not a bad
cleaning
idea.
up all the corporate shit.
Quite literally. So, one thing I would like to add on with this. Valkyrie's stocks lately have only gone. It's gonna be hard to convince a galactic board to stop that, despite all their meddling. So, we kind of have to crush the reason why they're going up. They're researching all these synthetics. Did you know that they took and pretty much crumbled one of Shimetsu's synthetics?
I am aware of that situation.
So,
They seem to
So
have
they're
been
really trying
trying
to get
to
into
get their hands on
synthetics.
Shimetsu technology for a while now. what would you say? What role does the volcano play in all of this?
The volcano gathers all the materials needed.
You're probably aware of Mr. Henderson's recent efforts against the mining operation on the volcano.
Oh, he hates it.
He hates
Straight
it,
up.
and he seems to currently be preparing for the measures against it. I
Because we
would
have been
say,
seeing the whole conflict of everything, seeing how that's going. You know, I've been kind of brushing it off, not for a reason against Henderson or anyone, but to prepare them. They just can't go in there willy-nilly trying to outsmart a corporation. They need numbers. They need people to go along with them. Not until just recent. You're talking about Valkyrie now. Maybe Astro wants to. Maybe these other people want to help. To go against this monopoly that Valkyrie is trying to create.
well, with the recent moves of Scraptown against the volcano, my idea was to just see how it plays out. If they manage to hit them hard enough, make the whole operation as profitable, that's a win for us. If they don't, we can see if we can discreetly funnel more resources into their endeavors.
I do want to find out their research, though. How they're able to transfer that core energy into something greater. I don't want so much the volcano, I want that research. Because the fact that they were able to do it and create so many different things so easily because of it. Imagine what it would be doing for our corporations. What if we were to gain a handle of that research to be able to further ourselves, instead of Valkyrie just monopolizing it on themselves? What if Astral were to gain some of the research and to be able to produce better drones, better equipment?
I mean, we would of course not attempt to produce it ourselves, but we would be more than happy to share it with our corporate investors to potentially get the technology in return.
That's one thing I've seen out of Valkyrie. They seem so open, but they like to keep their weapons on their hip. Every time I've been in a meeting with them, they say you should respect it rather than it laying your weapons on the table, that a weapon is an extension of yourself, in which I contradicted them pretty harshly, and they did not like that.
A weapon is a tool, and depending on how good you can use this tool, it is either a good tool or a bad tool, but in the end it still will be a tool.
As far as an extension of yourself, and if you're willing to let it go, to trust the other party, to not take it. That's the difference between Shimetsu and Valkyrie.
Realistically
I've never seen Valkyrie
speaking,
as an honorable type.
a soldier that cannot let go of the weapon is a soldier that will fight until the end, and a soldier that will fight until the end is a soldier that will die in the field.
Well, I do not like how that's just my whole thing. I like to do things myself. The way that they've been approaching me is very cowardly lately.
Yeah, we have started profiling their leadership members, and from what I've seen so far, a lot of the problems seem to be originating from Mr. Nick's Capri.
Oh,
I don't know
absolutely. I've seen that 100%.
He seems... I mean, let's be completely honest, he is getting paid to be an asshole. But I think he seems to be
absolutely.
enjoying it a little too
I have a
much.
drink with him and he's yeah, that's the whole thing, right? Whenever we get off the block or, we just shoot the shit, like, I see, like, he's just doing his job. That's who he is, right? He's paid to be an asshole. But one thing leads to another, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and especially in his case, well, to be completely honest here, we only know about our second synthetic possibly being compromised thanks to him slipping up. And being an asshole a little bit too enthusiastically in the wrong moment. So...
There's sometimes where you need to hold back. But
yes.
other than that, we're talking about all this long talk about employees, what their feelings are, but we need to talk about a plan more than anything.
Yes. First of all, would Trident have the resources to, check the two affected synthetics if they have been mechanically compromised by Valkyrie?
We would be able to do a good check. How accurate it is, I do not know, but we do have that software to check up on synthetics.
Alright, I would say I'll reach out for an appointment regarding that, in the near future. As to the whole situation with Trident, actually, Flounder, would you mind coming over here for a second?
I don't see why not. What can I do for you?
From a completely rational and unemotional standpoint, what would you say, how should we proceed in this whole situation?
I'll be completely honest. I got bored and stopped listening.
Fair enough. So, Valkyrie stepping themselves in too many toes.
Mm-hmm.
Too many
This sounds like
pawns
we're
there.
wasting our time, meddling in other corporations' affairs. How does this directly affect Trident?
Well, Valkyrie is starting to attack Trident on their grounds, as well as other corporations, and are monopolizing on a specific mineral on this planet. And trying to drown other corporations down while keeping themselves
need
up.
This mineral.
I'm not saying we need this mineral. I'm just saying...
Perfect. I advise you proceed upon your own accord, given this does not directly involve Trident. You are able to protect yourselves, are you not? Perhaps you can arm your own men, women, and other.
And the best we can do
And take it
is
back yourself.
hush the situation. That's what we do best.
I mean, I would say for now, the way how I would act on it is simply wait, see what success Scraptown has in Volcano, and I think we should also proceed on the efforts with the Union and Astral as a police force, as an attack against Astral, once that is through, is an attack directly against the Union's police force, and at least if we get established as this police force with the backing of the corporations, or at least of the majority of the corporations, that's going to be a very dumb move.
Yep. So, I think our number one priority is to get you and the rest of Astral as that police force. That's the number one priority because it keeps control within the upper city. And if we're able to lay down a few laws, in our own ways, then we'll be able to control it even more.
What makes you think people will listen to them?
It's all a part of a layer of things. People might not listen, but they might have that thing in the back of their head.
Our credibility is about none currently, given the stunt Mr. Reynolds paid. I doubt they'll listen to a word we have to say. I advise you disguise it under someone else's name and or under someone else's representation.
That's why Trident is not making the laws.
Exactly.
Good. Make sure it's untraceable. By any means possible.
Trident is not making the laws, but they are the main investor in the enforcement.
I'd sure hope our name isn't on any of this.
Of course it's not.
Any connection is a flaw.
It won't be.
As far as the public is concerned, Trident is simply holding a minor share in Astral's planetary operation. The big bit is disguised as private investors. We ran it through a few hedge funds to make sure that nobody is able to trace it. And, yeah.
As far as everyone else knows, we only have 1/7 of Astral's share still.
Yes. Well, I'll be off to our other investors to talk with them about the police force establishment. the rest, especially the whole thing regarding Valkyrie, is going to stay between us for now. And,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Sounds like a good plan. Thank you, Flounder, for your input.
Yes. It can sometimes be very enlightening to have a completely objective view on things. That's why I like having synthetics around.
Synthetic views are irrelevant. You're wasting your time.
They may be irrelevant in most cases, but they can offer a unique perspective. And sometimes this unique perspective is essentially what helps solving a problem.
This unique perspective has no rights, and therefore should not be taken into consideration.
Although you're part of a corporation, yes? And you're made to solve problems,
I
yes?
managed to skirt the line. I'm an exception to the rule.
And that's what we mean.
Yes.
Have a fantastic rest of your free time.
You too? Next one on the list. Alec. Good day.
Morning.
Is Mr. Myth in today?
Yes he is. He's currently, with someone at the moment. What can we help you with?
I would like to have a meeting with him. Partially to debrief yesterday's situation, and, partially because there's an opportunity that arose from that. Oh, hey, there he is.
Okay, thank you.
Let me out! Let me out! Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Thank you. Bye. Thank you. Bye.
Good, goodbye.
Mr. Myth,
Sorry, the deliveries.
do you have a few
Yes,
minutes for
darling.
me?
Sure. Darling, do you want to go and go talk with the people over there to do the thingy?
Sir,
Oh, I'll go do that.
Keep on
then.
the radio.
Mr. Myth,
Right, I
is
keep on the
that
radio.
volcanium
Yes.
on your hip?
Yes, it's on my pocket. Yep.
I wouldn't carry it around like that.
I wasn't going to carry around. I was going to leave it on the thing. I was just checking that, but, you know,
Okay.
I'm still in the office, just back and forth, a lot of meetings. But yes, so please come along.
understandably.
Like, I'm not gonna leave this in the middle of the office, but I was gonna take it to a secure place in the lab, but
Yeah, that makes
I'll go
sense.
with people.
Yeah.
Please feel free to go and take a seat wherever you like. Right, darling, what can I help you with?
I'm here for two reasons. First of all, just out of curiosity, how many credits did you actually give him?
How many cases will actually what?
The hostage taker yesterday.
Ew, it was like, I will say around 1,000, maybe 2,000.
I
Dispersed within a lot of just
already
a bunch of,
imagined.
like, one credit cards.
Yeah, he tried to give me one of the credit sticks, and I checked it, and it had a single credit on it, so I assumed that
Yep.
The others probably weren't even anymore. I like that. Now to the actual part of the meeting. Out of the situation yesterday, there was an opportunity that arose. We are currently in negotiations with the Galactic Union to get Astral established as their local police force. As we were the ones who
Like in the
primarily...
city or for a union?
That is part of the negotiations.
Right.
If it comes to it, it might be possible that there's going to be a corporate vote on it, and I would like to secure Traverse's
Most likely.
backing in that vote. Considering that Traverse is one of the
mean, you did-
investors in our efforts, will definitely benefit from us assuming that role of a police force.
I mean, Dalek, you've been an absolutely help around, and a lot of things have been going around, which you and also have been like lend a lovely helping hand on that. And only nice to have an actual more security around, so things outside of Traverse don't go haywire, and they abduct one of our employees like it happened yesterday. So yes, I'll have my backup.
Very well. I'm happy to hear that.
It'll be nice to kick off some of the other people too from believing that they're like superior because they have more power for us. So having you as a security force in Upper City, completely lovely.
Very well. Thank you for your time, Mr. Myth. And,
Anytime.
as always, it is a pleasure to work with you.
Lovely, yes, same for you guys. We got news from a new ship that we got, and it has finished building.
Oh?
And we're gonna hold a little tour around the cities. You and your company are invited to partake if you require, if you want to.
Oh,
It'll be in an hour from now, I'll
an
say.
hour from now. Okay. I assume the tour will start in front of the Traverse buildings?
Yes, we were gonna like gather the people here, and from here we'll go.
Well,
You can offer it to any of your employees. They're more than welcome to come by, or yourself if you want to.
I'm sure some of
I
my
completely
employees will
understand,
be
Alec.
very interested in joining. And I might too, if I have the time.
Lovely.
I mean, I have more corporations to convince to back us up, so... But yeah.
Lovely. Apart from that, I will check on the progress. It's probably finished by this point, but the convoy that you ordered to build with the blueprints that you said is probably done. I will go check on that right now, and I'll let you know when I have the chance.
Alright, thank you very much, Mr. Myth. It's a pleasure working with you, as always.
Thank you. Absolutely.
OBS, why are you doing this? Yeah, my OBS is being a little stupid at the moment, so... Problem is I can't just fix it on the fly because it needs proper recalibration, so I'll have to look into that after stream. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you very much.
I'll see you around.
Goodbye, Mr. Myth. I hope you guys can still understand everything that's going on. It's just, yeah. Okay, next one is Shumetsu. And then we have the 3 easy ones out of the way. But they died us.
Also, your dynamic bones are freaking out when you... I'm sorry, it's really funny. You walk up here, it's very funny everywhere.
God damn it, Miranda. Back in character. That is Are you currently the highest ranking in, or who is?
I'm currently the highest ranking on site, currently, yes.
Okay. Do you have a few minutes for me to talk about something?
However, as I said on site, there's also Phil, which I regard as being a higher rank. Officially, we are the same. Unofficially, I usually run everything through him, as he is, well, originally was a CEO.
I mean, if he's here, he can join in as well.
He's currently on an errand, but
Oh.
I'll talk to you.
Well, yeah, you can forward it to him.
Of course. Any weapons I should be worried about? You know what? You're under contract. No need.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Plus, I highly doubt that I'm going to be able to hurt you with this anyways.
Me as well. As long as one thing I made still works. I'm able to test it. Legacy.
Alright, let me actually quickly forgot that I had to join on our radio. I'm sorry. So, I mean, you are aware of the hostage situation in Union Tower yesterday?
Yes, the one with the bombs, yeah.
Yes. Afterwards, we started negotiations with the Union to establish Astral as their official police force up here. However,
The official police force up here, is that?
we are currently in negotiations with the Union about that at least. We expect it to in the end come down to a vote of the corporations, and we would like to secure Shumetsu's backing in that vote. As you're probably aware, you as one of our investors would highly benefit from being one of the investors in the official police force. The ones who control the police are the ones who control who's getting policed, after all.
I will say that more than likely, Phil will say we can protect our own selves. However,
I'm perfectly aware that Shumetsu can do that, but the other groups up here partially cannot. And
yes,
as you're the only military corporation who is investing in us, you would be the only military corporation who directly has an influence in the policing up here.
I see. That's intriguing. So you're saying that through you, we'd essentially be policing the upper city? Which could give us ties with the corporation. I enjoy the idea. However, it's all up to Phil. Let's run things by him.
Let's run it by Phil. I mean, legally speaking, you're completely on the safe side. You're just simply investing in a mercenary conglomerate. And if it gets necessary, we're always happy to look the other way if people from Shumetsu are involved.
Like I said, I enjoy the idea. However, I still have a question for you. You know the incident of where one of your subordinates traded Shumetsu weaponry to Valkyrie?
I am aware of that incident, yes. I'm afraid it goes a little deeper than that, though.
Are you able to give me a little more of the details?
It seems as if Valkyrie is currently trying to make multiple moves against, Astral specifically, including but not limited to trying to hijack some of our synthetics and turning them against us. We're currently working on that, but for tactical reasons, I also have to ask you to not use that knowledge against them yet.
That they're trying to get into your synthetics?
Yes. We're currently working on blowing it up into as big of a PR shit show as possible. So we will publicize it at the right point in time.
Yes, we have not mentioned any of that to them yet. So that is really up to you to decide. However, if you do require security issues or security for your synthetics, I can of course take a little bit off of my available programming and implement it to your synthetic.
Yeah, for now, for security reasons, we would prefer not to put high-grade tech into these synthetics.
Well,
as there still is the risk of them falling
high-grade.
into the hands of Valkyrie, so...
Oh no, here's what I propose. What you're not putting in them is not merely high quality tech. It is just a simple order. That if their orders change what they were, or if they've been hacked, or any sort of failsafe goes off, that is, well, you can set the failsafe yourself. You would immediately get an alert that your synthetic is being hacked.
I mean, at the current point in time, we're perfectly aware of the fact that Valkyrie tried to turn them against us. And as of right now, we're playing along, using them as some sort of double agent, so I would prefer not to directly tampering with them, to not make Valkyrie aware of the fact that we use them to feed them very specific information. But, in the future I will definitely consider that offer.
If you don't mind me asking.
One of the synthetics is, Phoebe in the Wastelands. The other one we would currently like to not disclose, as it is a case that we're actively working on at the moment.
Alright.
But, yeah. Oh, and, here's another question. I assume the Valkyrie's mining operation in the volcano is known to you?
Oh yes, we know of it. I've known for quite a while.
And I also assume that Shumetsu, as their biggest competitor, is not very happy about Valkyrie currently holding the monopoly on the resources found there.
I do not, and we are currently trying to keep that as our ace in the whole negotiations with them. However, if it suddenly stopped working, who knows what would have happened to it. Although personally, I had an idea about that. If Valkyrie loses possession of that site, and Shumetsu is to take control of the site, and one of the issues from the previous year was the issue with spirits. They don't like that much. So I wanted to talk with Saru as well to attempt to find a way to appease the spirits and keep the mining going without there being any real issue.
Yeah, I've only read reports about that, but you might be delighted to hear that we can potentially just watch the mining operation down there destroy itself.
Oh, how so?
It turns out that there is some local raider groups that are very unhappy about its existence, and the locals in Scraptown do not seem to be very fond of it either. Up to the point where our contacts in the Wastelands confirmed to us that there is increased raider activity around the volcano and the mining sites there. So, depending on if that activity ramps up further, they might get a serious problem down there. Additionally, there also seems a cell inside Scraptown that is not very happy about the mining operation taking place where it is. And
Hey, what?
it is an option that has been considered among them to potentially work with corporate investors to take out that mining operation. If afterwards Scraptown gets the ability to mine a small part of it as well.
Personally, as part of R&D, what I want from it is polonium, volcanium, titanium.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of that, we have another. We have another shipment for you ready.
Ah, I also want to ask if you could get some more of that polonium that you brought to be put in your synthetic for the day.
We can try to get our hands on it, but that single crystal was already a pain to get our hands on, so...
I'd be willing to pay any price for it.
Yeah, we almost lost an operator obtaining it, so... It's gonna be hard.
How did they obtain it?
Politics and double-crossing people, mainly.
Oh. You know, Valkyrie has been mining there for a while. They probably have a few colonium crystals themselves.
Mm-hmm.
If their power were to shut down and some of their materials mysteriously went missing, I wonder what would happen.
Yeah. Yeah, especially with those high-grade materials, I'm not too worried, as the people in Scraptown seem to be more interested in the lower-grade materials and simply don't have the facilities to process high-grade materials in big numbers. So I think banding up with them might be a very beneficial move, considering that all they want is a small share of mining rights. If you want, I can try to reach out to their resistance further and potentially make a connection.
I'd like that.
Very well then.
Would.
I'll get that arranged.
Thank you.
Alright. I will see that the latest shipment gets delivered to you as soon as possible. I'm sorry that it took so long, we just had a few very busy days. And I didn't want to send somebody walk out with a crate full of highly volatile volcanium crystals while there's a bomb literally 2 apartments away. So...
That is a... that is a wonderful decision to make.
Yeah. But yeah. Would say, please forward the thing about the police force to Phil, if you or he have any further concerns and questions. Feel free to reach out to us. You know how to reach me, and then I wish you a wonderful day.
Thank you very much. I'll report you out.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello then.
Mr. Lennon?
You just missed your synthetic captain.
Ah! Yeah, I just had a talk with Mr. Ditus here, about a few things, so... I hope to see further cooperation with Shimetsu in the future.
Wonderful.
And I believe Ditus is going to brief you on the thing with the union.
I had assumed I was okay.
But yeah.
Yeah.
So you want that, I'm sure you're a busy woman. And hope you have a wonderful day, Admiral.
You too. And I hope business is going well for Shumetsu.
I think it's going fine.
Yeah, that's one of the issues with Twitch, and specifically OBS. It does not give you a good visualization of how loud you effectively end up being on other people's streams. So, getting all the audio wired up and set up is a pain. Masaru. Now this is gonna be an interesting talk. If they're here. Which they're probably not. Which makes the future talks even more interesting. Oh, they're actually here.
Send the quarantine map.
Heads up, command. We have a individual on the loose, and Masaru wants them taken care of in a hospitable sense. We're talking about Maya here. They escaped an apartment, and they're being searched for.
Understood.
Description.
I see you have somebody on the run.
A little bit on the hectic
Dark skin, brown hair.
We're on it.
at the moment.
We are on it and looking for them right now. But, yeah. Actually, do we have a few minutes, or,
Masaru.
Time, yes.
Right.
Well, would you mind going inside for a second?
No. Sure. Let's go. Please leave your weapons at the entrance.
As always.
Thank you. Please follow me to the offices. We won't go into the big office because, you know, everyone's hectic and running.
No, understandable.
Yeah. I can imagine since it's also a little bit hectic on your departments.
Yeah. I'm mainly busy cleaning up the mess from yesterday still. So...
Cherry, there is a person named El Piso who would like to speak to you.
I see. Oh, well, please, sit down.
Where did they need me?
I've been eager to talk to a couple of your fellows, but work has been keeping me up.
Yeah,
On the way.
it's,
Cancel that last. Oh.
Second, let me quickly get off the radio so I don't have my radio chatter in the background all the time. Yeah, the past few days were pretty busy on our end as well. I mean, you've seen the whole thing with the bomb threat, I assume?
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah,
It was
to...
really disposed of.
Yeah, to give you a quick briefing on that, an individual managed to break up an apartment in Union Tower with a lot of explosives and take a hostage from Traverse. The hostage has been rescued and is unharmed. The explosives have been disposed of. And right now, as a follow-up on that, we're in negotiations with the Union to potentially be hired by them as their main police force. Knowing the implications of that, we expect there to be a vote of all the corporations on it, and I'm here to secure Masaru's backing in said vote. As you can...
Here, I thought you were gonna talk about the other stuff.
Which other stuff? Is there anything I should be aware of?
If I recall, you're with Astro, right?
Yes, I am currently the planetary head of Astro.
Yes. I was gonna deal about the situation about the magical dam left behind by Calliope and the previous statements.
Oh.
That happened with our previous contract.
Oh yeah, I see that thing. It's, realistically speaking, currently not money we depend on, so... maybe we can make a deal where we just keep pushing that off back further until an indeterminate amount of time. If you assist us in our endeavor to become the main police force. I mean, I probably don't.
About this topic in general.
I mean, I probably don't have to explain to you how beneficial it will be for Masaru to be one of the 4 investing corporations in this police force, because in the end, who controls the police also controls who gets policed. And
I understand that clearly very well. I want to understand mostly how far will this spread. Are you just gonna localize areas down in the row, or are you also gonna be looking forward to police other rows?
The main point of interest is the upper city.
The upper city.
Yes. We do not plan on sending any officers down to the rows, if not absolutely necessary.
How much will we be talking about in terms of providing a budget for the supporting of
as it is right now, the budget will come from the union. We simply need your yes and a vote.
Is there any other public information I need to know about the police force that I should be wary of?
We are currently still trying to establish the details and negotiations with the union. As of right now, the contract entails that we will supply, on one hand, direct protection for the facilities up here in the upper city, and a more specialized higher-level police force for the rest of the city. We will not be the ones sending out the guards to just stand around on corners. We simply don't have the manpower for that. It's more pursuing criminals, finding bounties, that whole kind of deal.
Well, is that any different from what you already do as a business?
With this change, we would also be able to assist in official things. Right now, we are basically limited to hunting official bounties out there, but with this change, we would basically be able to get a monopoly on certain cases.
So you are asking for a little bit more frequent to run down in the upper cities, that's what I'm getting right.
Well, what we are asking for right now is simply your backing in case other corporations try to stop it. As of right now, if you agree to supporting us, we have a majority amongst the corporations on our side, with all 4 investment corporations in Astro. Depending on how far the union decides to use us, it can go everywhere from we will just stand around as guards to we will be able to actually actively conduct certain investigations in certain unlawful behavior of some of the corporate entities here as well. And as I would imagine, you would probably be interested in being on the right side of those investigations.
On the hand investigation should be easy for us to get involved anyways. I understand, like the confidence of your wording. Mostly what I'm trying to see is how competent is going to be your police force in the case of solving these investigations. We had a lot of interactions happening on the upper city, as you know, in the other parts of the row, and undercity alongside the wasteland. You very clearly now have a little bit of hand in every part of this area.
Yeah. We like to know our field of
resources
operations.
Have been going both sides. I understand what you mean by saying that we should have a hand on this with our support. The wonder is, How different are you gonna do from Valkyrie or Shumetsu dealing with the same situations? As main mega forces of weapon manufacturers and systems of security as well.
Well, first of all, we're
What
not
is gonna be the buy-in?
First of
buying
all,
factor in comparison of me just
we're
going
not a
to
mega
them?
corporation. And that means we do not seek direct competition with any of you. I mean, you probably are aware of a certain endeavors made on Hellion of certain corporations trying to branch into other corporations' fields. You won't have the problem of us because we simply don't have an interest in it. Additionally, we are able to do certain things that other operations, that other corporations won't, because we have horrible PR. We live with it because we still get our investments. It is our job to clean up your guys' mess. And if we have to step over boundaries, we can do that without having to fear stock impact. Because we know that that's exactly what our investors pay us for. We have the benefit that we don't have to keep the nice face to the outside.
So you are looking forward to be blamed by every action that we do.
Aren't we already?
That's one of the topics I still had to deal with you later on. Well, you had told me you definitely sound competent. Of course, your forces have been really good, and I already have a couple of talks with a couple of your agents to complete the work in comparison to others.
I mean, that's what we're getting paid for. We do our work, we do it fast and clean.
Clean is subjective.
Well, comparatively clean.
Definitely some little hiccups out there that have been caught up the light of everyone, but they're still manageable.
For example? I'm just curious.
There's been a lot of wording around situations happening in the wasteland, under seating, and a little bit on the route. Actions that Astral has been taking action of, and the public on your image is kind of going up and down because of that. You already clarified to me that you don't worry about taking the blame of that, but if it's always gonna be in the eye of the public, then raises a little bit of concern.
Well, the only operations that I'm aware of that happened in the Wastelands under the current leadership is we assisted Scraptown on the hunt for a sniper. Other than that, I'm not aware of any operations that have been conducted on there. In the Embassy, over the past few days we claimed a few bounties. All of those were wanted criminals, so... Yes, the populace is not gonna be happy about it, but... we're on the right side of the law, and that's what counts in the end, isn't it?
I understand. Political work ain't mostly the deal that you're gonna have to mess with, it is mostly ours.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? I had a little bit of a... for a second.
The political mess is up for us to deal with.
Yes.
You're mostly gonna deal with, finish the action of what mess was out there.
Yes. It's our job to do the steps that the corporations cannot take. Even if they're ugly sometimes. But we're in the end the cleanup crew.
You have my vote.
Very good.
I just still have to talk with about the debt in that major case, because I do want to settle any issues that Miss Goliath be left behind.
Yeah.
If you have any Astral capable of dealing with that, please throw it in my way as soon as possible.
I will do. And I will make sure that my people handle that in a sensitive way.
Thank you.
Alright then. Let me actually see how your fugitive is doing. Cable, back any news on the fugitive?
Situation was resolved. One moment, I'll come and give you a debrief.
Understood.
I'm on my way. I'm on the offices right now. The situation
I'll meet you in the Leviathan.
seems to be alright. Or at least controlled for now. We're mostly handling that ourselves as possible, what I'm trying to say. I appreciate the assistance. For now, it seems that things are under control. We'll keep in talk.
Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
my
Astrofolk's got a quick OOC question for you when you have a sec.
Yep, what's up?
Send it. Were you guys looking for Bertram? Did you know his name and name and identity, basically?
We got the information on him from Union, yes.
From Union. Okay, cool. And that was it, pretty much just Bertram and anything else?
Bertram, his tea shop, and Aloe, as we assume that they have a connection to the terrorist cell in the row. Because
also
Aloe was identified during the time when they stole our weapons in the sewers.
Got it. Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Waiting in your office for you.
Alright, there you are. So, what was that situation?
I don't know. Kind of difficult to put together. Apparently, the individual in question was in a haze trying to go meet with Mr. Ludovic for something.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Also, Mr. Myth said that, I believe it's about 35 minutes or some such, he will be having a tour flying around
Yes.
Pepper City.
And I would like to invite you, actually. Apparently they have a new ship up here that they want to present to everybody, so...
Yes, he's going around and garnering interest himself,
Yeah.
so...
You're free to come as well.
I did say I would try to be there.
Yeah. Edward, you're the one handling the debt of Masaru, correct?
Yes.
Mr. Ikelos would like you to sit down with him and figure that out. Please be nice to them. They're going to support our endeavors with the police force, so...
It seems Shimetsu is also on the right standing with us, having
all four of our investors are in.
units stationed at...
Yes, they all recognize the benefits of being an investor in the policing force.
It's a necessity to make sure security is maintained after all.
Yes, and in the end, they are the ones paying us, so we might look the other way if something happens that they don't want to get out.
Oh, of course. There's a difference between being a police force and being a corrupt police force, after all. It's not corruption if everyone's in on it.
Yes, and it's publicly known that they're some of our investors.
Exactly. It's more, as I described it, making sure that undesirables are not running rampant up here.
Yes. Additionally, I had a long talk with Mr. Ludovic. I would like, over the next few days, to bring Phoebe as well as Ophi over to Trident to get them checked, in case Valkyrie actively tampered with them.
Fair enough. They have to have someone that has knowledge of technical issues. After all, they did try to pawn off a fake core to Shimetsu. Stands to reason.
And I also had an interesting talk with Mr. Ludovic about the whole situation with Valkyrie. They apparently have been stepping on a lot of toes recently. One of them including being Trident. Because apparently Valkyrie tried to expand into the information business.
They don't know where to stay in their lane, do they?
Apparently not. But yeah, they apparently seem to be quite focused around that volcano in the wastelands. So Mr. Ludovic and I came up with the plan to, for now, observe how the Scrap Town deals with it. And if they need a helping hand, we can maybe funnel some resources down there to assist them.
Yes, wouldn't be too hard to speed up processes.
Additionally, Mr. Daitis from Shumetsu seemed to also be very interested in supporting that little rebellion down there.
To be fair, at this point, I think we've stirred up Shimetsu and Valkyrie against each other to the point that they are more than happy to try and tear each other's throats out.
Yep. And, well, in the end, Shimetsu also seems to have a lot healthier of a mindset when it comes to the mine. As they are perfectly aware of the fact that Scraptown cannot mine or process most of the materials down there anyways. So
Captain, whereabouts are you?
they...
Shall I bring Ophi in? 1 second.
Yep.
I'm in a meeting with the Admiral. Anything important, or...?
No, just wondering your location.
Tell her to join us here if she wants.
You're free to come and join us here if you want, Ophi.
Well, where was I? Shumetsu would be more than interested in funneling some resources down there and then get into an agreement with Scraptown that is not an absolute mining monopoly, as they are perfectly aware of the fact that Scraptown simply does not have the capacities to mine and or refine the materials down there in any scale that would mean competition.
And if Trident wants to get in on it as well, Trident can easily frame everyone involved in a very positive light.
Yeah.
Like they're doing their bit for the community. It stands that a lot is to be gained from everyone but Valkyrie having a finger in that pie.
Ophi, have a seat. I see you got back a Shumetsu weapon.
Yes.
Lennon essentially gave us a couple of new guns.
Oh, how nice of him.
I think it's for the fact that we're helping to discredit Valkyrie from being an active participant in things.
Yes. Well, Ophi, tell me a little bit more about your interactions with Mr. Capri.
Is that Nyx?
Yes.
We had a meeting in the meeting room, and I wasn't too sure what the situation was.
What did he want from you?
I believe he wanted me to assist him in helping Valkyrie
Helping Valkyrie do what?
with. I'm not entirely sure.
Did they access your systems in any way, shape, or form?
No, they did not touch me.
Alright. Did they offer you anything? Other than a new gun?
No.
What reason would you have to assist them then, if they didn't offer you anything?
I am not sure. They tried saying that because me and V were friends, that I should help Valkyrie. I said I would think on it so that I would end the conversation. And after that, we left.
Do you want to support them?
No.
Why not?
I work for Astral.
And do you not want to help your friend V?
She will be my friend regardless. And if not, that's fine.
Interesting. Does V know about the fact that they try to use her to manipulate you in this way?
I'm not sure. I couldn't really tell what her reaction was.
Do you think a talk with V would help to clarify that situation?
Possibly. I'm not too sure if she's willing to.
Okay, Alfie. I would like you to set up a meeting with you, V, Edward, and me. Is that something you think you can do?
I could make an attempt to, but
let her know that
I'm not too sure I can make promises.
Let her know that if she joins this talk, that we're going to forget about the mission that she's technically still owing us. I think that might motivate her. And in the end, all I really want to do is I want to talk to V to understand the situation further, and to find a way to maneuver us through this without having to destroy a friendship. Because, realistically speaking, if this situation gets worse, and if there is reason for us to seriously doubt that you're playing for Astral instead of for Valkyrie, we will have to take measures that I would like to not take. So for the sake of you and your friendship with V, I would like this talk to take place. Alright then. On another note, it should be 10 to 15 minutes until we have a little round trip. Mr. Myth from Traverse invited us to participate in a little tour through the upper city in one of their new ships. So, if you want to, you're free to join us.
Okay.
Alright then. So, on another note, Ophi, do you know about anything about the fugitive from Misaru, the whole situation? What have you heard about it? I'm just trying to piece together what actually happened.
Nothing. Only what was said on the radio.
Okay. Well. Cable, what's your status and position?
I believe he is having a meeting with someone.
I'm in Trident doing a advertisement deal with Geb.
Never mind.
Ah, okay. Understood. Well, I wanted to invite you into a ship tour. If you're done in about 10 minutes, meet us at Traverse. If not, well, we'll have to have a quick meeting afterwards, but for now, focus on your advertisement deal. Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Alright then. Shall we move over to Traverse? Maybe make a quick stop over at Trident to get some food on the way?
I could use another drink.
Alright then.
By the way, Edward, have you noticed Mr. Dovos' new pin?
Can't say I have. Wasn't paying that much attention
Well,
to it.
next time you see him, give him a compliment about it. Our customers always like it when we see details like that.
Sure, I'll make a note to ask him.
Alright then, let's go. And here I am again trying to ship the two. You know, Blake, well, if you follow me on the right, you probably have noticed that on the Discords there have been some, Pride Month themed corporate logos floating around. And, Blake put one of them on his model. So, yeah. By the way, Edward, how did your further talks with the union go?
They're signed on fully. They didn't see anything wrong with the contract at all.
That is good. That is very, very good.
Yes, I'm going to have to make sure when I submit the paperwork fully that certain things are pointed out.
Yeah.
To the people on our end. The wording was a little bit nasty.
Yeah. gonna be fine. I'm not that scary, am I? Plus, I've been given an opportunity to, turn around the whole thing. I mean, depending on how that talk with V goes, I can either just be like, nope, you're not seeing her anymore, or alternatively, I can try to pull V on our side. The Trident. So, yeah. Hey, Jerry.
So we're waiting on a photographer.
Okay.
Who's supposed to be here about 10 minutes ago and still hasn't shown up.
No, we were just about to grab something to eat, so,
Oh, you guys want an energy drink?
Is it solid enough to actually eat?
Yes, it's a natural recipe.
I mean, more like the
You're
consistency.
telling me we have to chew the drink.
Yeah.
No. They're lightly carbonated energy drinks, not energy slurps.
Jerry, I need something to actually fill my stomach, though.
It's a good idea.
Energy cubes? Am I hearing energy cubes?
All cubes are energy
No,
cubes,
we don't
I
got
thought.
energy. We don't got
Well,
energy cubes.
You two, do your thing. And, yeah.
I'll try one of the drinks, why not?
Oh, okay. I guess I don't really understand.
You're not a tool. You're a cool guy. You call people that you don't like tools.
I suppose so. I merely want to do my job.
Quick question. Am I seeing things, or is there guns on the counter?
No, they're all drinks. Take a sip. Here. I can feed it directly to you if you'd like. Open your mouth.
We don't see guns over there, but apparently other people do.
Well,
Alright, it depends if you're here from the beginning.
Water gun blue dispenser.
Let me just quickly do things that nobody will understand. Because
Are you
these
thirsty?
I was actually looking forward to some takoyami.
Would you like the assault rifle variant?
God damn it, out of character. Is the prop system so broken that I'm holding this assault rifle?
Just assaults your taste buds, doesn't it?
Is this an assault rifle for you guys?
No, not you are holding it.
No,
I have
it's
takoyami.
takoyami. Yeah, it's a takoyami for us.
So if I pointed at you and then pull the trigger, will we still say it's takoyami?
We can sure find
don't.
out.
We can find out, I guess.
You're feeling lucky.
You want to pull the trigger on a one trip to Tasty Town.
You know what?
Yes, indeed. You do want to.
It looks like we've got ourselves an old Mexican standoff. You don't want to do this.
Okay, so I'm sorry, I just need to get this out of the way because death mode. So you're seeing a plate of takoyami, not a gun.
Yes. Yes, I see
Okay,
it.
good. Good.
Don't worry.
More work.
You can trust me.
Okay, cards up again. I'm just quickly gonna go over here.
Oh, you're looking for a photographer?
Max, what's going on for that photographer? These are the photographers that,
You know the drill, inform me if somebody approaches.
If he's got it.
Very good today.
The takoyami is always good.
Yeah, fair point. Mr. Douglas?
How are we doing?
We were just on the way to Traverse. Apparently they are test flying a new ship. And, yeah.
Yes!
Do you want to join us?
14 minutes.
What? 40 minutes?
Oh, sure, why not? 14 minutes is when it's...
Oh, 14. I see that so they're actually starting it on the hour. I see.
I mean, nothing's stopping us from going a little early.
Yeah. I'm actually quite curious to see that ship. Because, you know, I might not look like it, but I'm actually a pilot, so...
Oh, wonderful. Personally, I don't like flying too much.
Well, one of your responsibilities as a, commander of a ship is to be able to take every role that is needed in case of an emergency, which is why they also give us pilot training. But, yeah. Let us go to Traverse and have a look at that new ship.
Traverse something.
Maybe we could ask Masaru if they want to be a pilot. I don't know.
I just have some issues with their what's the word? Staff, I suppose? Something like that. Well, I would appreciate it if you could call Mr. and I can just have a conversation with him.
Good day, Doctor.
Oh, hello.
What's your name again? I'm sorry, sir.
Oh, you can just say somebody from Avalon is here.
Okay.
It's a lot easier. And Astral, apparently, and Shometsu.
Yeah, we're here for the display of the new ship. That should happen in about 10 minutes. We're just a little early.
The what?
They seem to be
Sorry,
showing
I
off a
think I
new
misheard.
ship in a few minutes, and apparently they're going to do some form of test
interesting.
flight
He's
tour
asking
around
for
the
your
Upper City.
name. He's busy at the moment.
Phobos.
Alright.
Watch, I've given him my name and they're not going to show up for their own ship. It's going to happen.
That would be quite funny.
Yes, it would.
He's a little busy right now. When he has a free moment, he will check in on you, sir.
Alright, fair enough. I just
So
have
welcome,
personnel
Astral
concerns with him
Shimetsu.
right now.
Yeah.
Hello.
Unfortunately, he has a member of staff in, oh, I suppose I'll walk over here. He has a member of staff in the row who works at a clinic that is owned by Avalon, you see. And that particular staff member has been making some very strange choices, in my opinion. I think that he's doing them directly under, you know, Mr. Myth's orders. I'm not 100% sure. He's been fiddling with some of my machinery, which I think might mean that he is, well, he's actively trying to break lab machinery. That's not a good sign. So I need to speak with him about it. I've already spoken to Valkyrie about it. Because he was using Valkyrie employees to do it as well. It's quite, I don't know what to say. It's becoming an issue at this point, quite frankly. On top of that, they are refusing to get checked. Wear a mask, by the way, when you're around Traverse personnel. That is well, not so much you. You don't have to worry. You, however,
We're all clean,
and you,
sir.
yes, masks. So I know you've got a mask. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
Goodness.
For a second, you got me worried that my mask accidentally fell off. But
No, you're
I don't know
wearing
why they
something. I
would
just
let
wanted to
him
let you know.
know.
Yes, if you're vaccinated, it doesn't matter. They've got the Thraxian flu,
The
I'm
photo
pretty
shoot
sure.
is
At least
done.
one member of staff is positively confirmed to have it.
Okay.
The rest refused to get tested, and despite refusing to get tested, when there was a positive member of staff, they all chose to go down into rows, where people are packed like sardines down there. I told
Say
them
again,
not
your
to
last-
leave. I told them, please just come and get tested. It's
You want to go on a
simple.
ship
It'll
ride?
take a moment. If you're positive, I will
Sure,
give you
Sam.
supplements. Just wear a mask. No mask.
on, Richard.
They just chose to go down to a row. All of them together. They're completely avoiding me now, and they're acting as though, you know, they can't be anywhere where Phobos is, because I just want them to get tested and get a vaccine. There's some kind of crazy anti-vaccination thing going on here. I don't know what's up with it, quite frankly. Oh,
Again?
hello.
Howdy.
Yes, right. Have you spoken to I don't know, Gab or Trident or somebody wanted to talk to you. I don't know who
Yeah,
it was.
we just got
I
the
assume they
photo
would have
shoot
talked to
done,
you
and
about
a quick draw in a can is ready for the shelves.
Well, that sounds great. I hope it does well.
Doesn't taste too bad.
Sorry, that was embarrassing. Yes. Oh, did they give you some to try, or were you trying
Yes,
the
I
original?
can.
It was a
I see.
little too fizzy for his tastes.
Unfortunate.
Yes.
I'm sure
I'll
they
have to
can
try it
change.
when I get the chance to.
Yes.
If I
Everybody
remember.
should try it. If we have, perhaps I'll talk to Gab. We'll see if we can put a bunch of cans out for free or something like that. Big party for the
Limited
release of.
edition cans.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes. Good idea. That's a good idea.
Where are we flying? Should I get the drone?
Not actually a good idea. You might be able to bring out the drone and just
Did they
do
give you
some
a time
photos.
on this?
In 7 minutes from now.
More of an excuse than that.
They told us to be here at
I'm
the full
supposed to
hour,
be waiting
so...
for a high-profile patient coming up from one of the rows or something. Somebody injured who needs critical help from Corp only, and they have taken at least an hour to get up here. I don't know why.
I mean,
It is actually
high profile.
ridiculous. My entire staff has been waiting for them this entire time. I also think that might be Dash's fault, because it seems as though he was reluctant to take them up here, which is kind of ridiculous.
I go
Hello?
dead.
Ah, the ghost.
Yes. Sorry, I'm busy
Aye.
doing certain stuff. What's up? What happened?
Oh yes, of course. No.
Well, Dr. Phobos, if you ever need assistance
Yes.
in transporting anybody, and do not want to rely on personnel from down there, feel free to give us a call.
Yes, I might just, quite frankly. I'm starting to become,
Amazing, everyone's here. I was about to call in
Hello.
the shape to apply.
Hello.
Always pays the early, Mr. Mid.
But yeah, Dr. Phobos, if you ever require our assistance with something,
Yes.
feel free to give us a call on radio channel 45. The only time when we don't respond is the time when we're in the middle of a firefight.
Of course. I
That's,
figured as much.
yeah.
I wasn't sure if David had. I put in a good word. I said that David should sign the contract with Astral. I wasn't sure if he had or not. So I suppose
Mr.
that's
Walker
nice to know.
did not, but that does not mean that our services are completely gone for you guys. It's just,
Oh yes, of course.
you have to pay
I'm
every
terribly
time
sorry.
instead
I
of the
did do
flat
what I
rate,
could,
so...
Quite frankly, I really appreciate Astral when it comes to emergency situations and things like that. I'm quite used to relying on them. I'm very surprised that he chose against it, but it was a choice that I gave to him, and he did make the choice that he wanted to. That's
I mean,
fair.
in the end, if it works out for Avalon this way the best, it's fine with us.
Yes, fair enough. Alright. Sorry, Mr. Myth, may I have a conversation with you? I know you have something to do in 5 minutes, but oh, sure then. Well, I think it. Well, at this point, I think everybody else is aware of it, so I may as well say it to you. Your employee. I have issues with a member of your staff. Dash, the individual who runs the clinic in Road 32. Despite the fact that the clinic is, of course, Avalon owned, Dash has made some very strange choices.
We're doing head tilting.
We brought some machinery.
I'm
to
just
him
stretching my
yesterday,
neck.
Some things to get lab work done, and he
To the right, the left.
member of Valkyrie
Down. Full rotation.
Yeah, we just decided to keep everybody as combat ready as possible, so we all started doing gymnastics. Yeah.
An individual with a mass.
You don't have to stretch if you're always stretched.
I still wait for the day that everyone else can do the thing that I can.
Ready to hunt this
Which
particular
is?
individual down. They consider them a rogue agent,
Right.
a rogue element of their.
It's not doing the thing.
But I just wanted to say, if anything did in fact come out that was wrong with this machinery,
Don't mind the duct taped
considering that it was a member of your staff who likely made the call to
See, good
evacuate
place for heads.
machinery, Valkyrie.
The thing is that I kept my arms behind my back the entire time.
I'm not combat efficient, alright? I work behind the desk 9 times out of 10.
Yeah. I mean, even behind the desk, it's still good to.
A desk worker there. Just about
Exactly.
impressive.
Yeah, I used to do desk work for a while, and
Did you take gymnastics when you were younger or something?
No, instead I took swimming, because that's all I did, because I lived on the water, in a water planet.
it's a very good point. But you know, I mean, realistically speaking, even for a desk worker, it's good to keep yourself fit because it will, in the end, raise your efficiency in your job.
Of course, of course.
Well, I think that we can fix it on our
Exactly.
own.
That's why I keep my
Completely
deadly
honest,
healthy.
so long as we can get the machine back.
By being fit.
We
Yeah.
definitely. At this point,
One of my mentors used.
Expect me to be completely good at it. No.
Even after they had done
Everyone knows bureaucracy is the most dangerous weapon.
Yes.
with a very contagious.
The most scary weapon.
So
Until you got a gun
we
in
are
your
kind
face,
of
and
pumping
the gun
brakes
is
on
more
a lot
scary.
of things and trying to push some stuff forward. It's
Well, that depends on the gun.
Depends how close the gun is. Yes.
Yes, and
Every gun is scary to me, honestly.
well,
Oh, excuse me. I have an important. Oh goodness, there's a patient coming in. I'm so sorry.
Time, darling.
Um,
I'm still waiting on the call for the thing that I cast.
Mr. Dovis, realistically speaking, you'll get used to the gun in your face eventually.
I don't like that. Not that
It's-
much, no.
Again, depends on the kind of gun, the distance they're holding the gun on you at.
Yeah.
Something very
By the way, Kibo, did you mount a chair to that thing?
No. The chair's invisible.
No,
Don't
there's
pretend it's not there.
there's totally not one there.
Totally not
It's
there.
it's totally not there.
Okay, it's totally nothing.
Can't you see?
Just forget what I said. Damn, today is a weird way. First, the Trident bar sells guns, now I see flying chairs. It's just, I don't know.
Just run to Alvin and get me a
We found out
Do you
that
need
the drone has
camping
a
tools? Sounds
carry
like those
capacity
probably
and can carry small people.
people in the desk.
Ah.
They'll give you the thing. Thank you, darling.
Well, I'm trying to think how many people you would consider small.
Please don't look at me.
What? Why?
If you listen to I'm probably way more than anyone else here. No offense.
Yeah,
Good.
when I'm bored, I just go around offering people taxi rides.
I see.
Clearly refuse going around crushing their enemies and foes.
Oh, Mr. Ludovic.
No.
Mr. Ludovic.
Hi.
No.
I hate everything about this, but I'm
Why?
going.
I'm sorry, what was that?
You're not a big flyer.
I'm not a flyer.
Oh, I see.
I'm sure there's a doggy bag on the ship.
It's
You know
not.
what?
It's not that. I don't have motion sickness. It's.
Thank you very much, darling.
It's the fact that you're in the air
When you
with
have
the
some,
potential of being
when you have something
crashing
happen
or
to you
like
early in your
dropping.
life, and you know it affects the rest of your life or in its entirety, what do you call that? You
The trauma.
Thank you, darling.
Trauma.
trauma PTSD, yes, that.
Yes, hi, hello everybody.
I mean, it could be worse.
We're waiting
You
for
could
a
be
ship
flying on the
delivery.
drone.
There's a really busy traffic thing today. So once that's done, the ship will get here. I'm just already made the request for it. Just
I
letting you all
see.
know.
What kind of ship are we talking about, Mr. Myth? I'm actually quite curious.
Oh, it's more of a tourist ship kind of thing. It has some nice open windows, quiet engine. So this is more of a way to show it off for who wants it. Or
Actually,
is
Mr.
interesting
Myth,
that kind of things.
Mr. Myth, follow me over here really quick. Quick out of character information on that ship. It's called the Bristleback, and well, technically speaking, it's not a new one, considering that the Wastelanders already pulled one off, or crashed one out of the mud.
Well, I already put on it to everyone as a new ship, so.
Just say it's the Bristleback
It's a new model of the same ship,
2.0.
let's say.
Just say it's the 2.0. It's the
Yeah, it's a new
reimagining
model
of
of the same ship.
the well-established Bristleback. Yeah, but it's called the Bristleback, and it is a modular ship that can be expanded with many different things. And you did not hear this conversation as it is happening out of character.
I already called Chandler, but he's the only DM in the Overseas at the moment, so he's swamped with things. So.
I mean, worst case, I can also help out with that, if you guys want.
I'm okay with that. You should ask Chandler though,
Yep.
because we have one of the NPCs that is a pilot, so we can have him drive things.
Okay. Hey, Chandler, Ross just told me that you're a little bit swamped. Do you need help with the Traverse ship demonstration?
I absolutely do. That'd be great. Thank you.
Okay. You said that you have an extra flying it?
I
Yeah,
am
Minimum
in the
Arrow's got it.
spawn room right now, Deadly.
Okay. I will meet you there in a second.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, it's not really something I can predict. It just happens.
Have you considered maybe a drink or two?
I'll start taking
What was the name again? Something back?
Bristleback. And I'm quickly gonna respawn. Just pretend that you're talking here with me. And I will get the extra setup. Alright, hello! My piloting friend. I'm going to get you set up with the Bristleback in a second. I'm just not 100% certain where we can set that up. I think the astral pad should be the safest place for it. So, follow me and quickly teleport to astral.
I will request that I get a chance to test a little bit because I
I'll get
haven't
Captain
flown it
Panda
since
first.
that.
Okay. I mean, realistically speaking, the way how the ship works, you can also fly it just in hover mode, which should also make stuff easier.
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing is hover mode.
Yeah. But yeah, let's go to astral for now, and then I'll get you set up.
Okay.
Okay, now to the magic. Oh, there it is.
Oh, this is a new one. Wow.
Alright, hop in. I'll quickly change the color of it though. But the pilot seat is over there.
Okay.
Buttons for the door and the ramp are separately over there. And I will quickly see that I can unstick my controller, come on. Why can I not grab the... That is... You have prop number 70. Okay. Now I need to, Okay, now I actually need to guesstimate which one is the right theme. I believe Traverse was 4.
Is it alright, Traverse?
Oh
no, it's not themed. Okay. It's just
I actually need to go to my keyboard for this for a second. So, do not mind me here. Oh, that's why. Nope. That's Avalon. That is Gap. That's Union.
almost there.
Come on, computer. That's Shometsu, Valkyrie, Trident, Traverse. There we go. At least I'm pretty sure it is Traverse. Yeah, it is Traverse. Okay. So, just hop in. For now, the display will just do hover mode. I'll close. Oh shit! I punched my monitor.
Careful.
I'm just gonna close the door and the ramp, and
Okay.
I'll see you up at Traverse. I believe in you. You can do this.
Where should I land?
You can probably bring it in the main area. There should be enough space to land it in front of the main terminal thing.
Okay. All right. I'll see you there.
We've been here the whole time and I just got notified that your ship is on the way.
Lovely, yes, absolutely. 100%.
I just,
talking, you were like next to me the whole time.
Yeah. The Leviathan systems just pinged me that they picked up a big ship in the safe zone, so, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Do we even have a helipad? Well, a ship pad?
We should be able to just fit down here.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
where
That is not...
our hangar is getting some reparations, so that's what we're gonna use it. So, but I don't feel it will fit in here.
Yeah.
My gag love.
Maybe I should have asked for...
Depending on how many seats are on this, so I hope everyone gets in.
There should be a lot. Knowing it, depending on...
Yeah. I mean, the old Bristlebags were able to pack like 15 people or so, if you didn't...
What do you mean by real? This is double real, this is version 2.0.
Yeah, that's why I expected to fit even more people.
I'm going to blame you if I puke. I'm not sure specifically him.
Please do not throw up. I'm going to have to clean that, and I do not want my super core to activate. Keep your vomit inside your body at all times, please.
We charge 50 credits for cleaning, just let you know.
I can assure you nobody from Astral is going to vomit because we are all trained in doing all kinds of funny shenanigans with ships. I mean, you guys are probably too, but
I mean, Lena has mentioned that he has a slight fear of heights, so maybe that's why.
I'd rather trust someone on the street.
You made yourself paranoid.
Alright, lovely. Thank you very much, darling.
Let me quickly double check.
Arriving.
Miranda, the ship is located on the other side of the tower right now. They are taking the long way.
Oh, okay.
It's right around the tower, so it's just taking a loop around to get here, apparently.
I see it.
Oh, I see it in the background. There it goes, into the depths of the darkness. It's shown.
There's someone that I don't know if they work at Masaru, but there's someone that I could go to. I had them check out our synthetic a while back. They last time I saw them, they had this prototype called the Glizzy gun, where they just would shoot hot dogs out of a gun.
Glizzy gun?
It would explode into more hot dogs.
Yeah. All I heard was glizzy and guns.
So the word of advice, please do not shoot hot dogs out of our ship.
I know exactly who you're talking about, and I hate it.
It's a gun by Masaru. It's a grenade launcher that just explodes hot dogs.
I saw it for a
Please
second.
do not deliver hot dogs to the rest of the upper city by our ship.
In the distance.
No, Jerry, we cannot. Oh, there it is.
We're not.
It's
arriving, everybody.
This is no. We do GameCube gun things. We don't do. No.
Oh, sorry, the kids are excited because if you turn around.
I mean, nothing. Ship.
What you mean it's
Very
nothing?
well,
It's
very
right
well.
there, darling.
Oh, look all the way over there. It's all the way over
Oh yeah,
there.
oh yeah. It's oh yeah. Sorry, you cannot see from this.
It's
side.
not like
the airspace.
Moody.
Yeah, everybody, please clear the landing space over here. If you don't want to end up as ship moosh.
The fuck is your issue? You are falling on top of me, killing me twice, and now you're making fun of me. What did I do?
No, Static, please apologize.
fucking hate going here.
I'm sorry for being
What?
For saying you wanted to kill me twice and make fun of something that I cannot change.
Look, she literally said, stated, fell off the chair, and then I...
Little further. Otherwise, you're gonna hit the lantern on the other side.
Am I good?
You look good on the other end, yes.
Alright.
That'd be really cool. Oh,
there's so many people.
Alright. If you may, please.
Before anyone from gets on, knock
Oh,
on the door
darling,
3 times.
hello.
That's what I always do.
Welcome aboard.
I definitely don't
You know,
know.
I don't know. It's something that my family used to do. It's not 3 times, and it's like make sure it's nice and sturdy and metal, I guess.
Actually, I'm gonna take a seat right here, next to the door.
Very interesting, right?
Wait a minute. I hope not.
Darn, nobody
So everyone take a seat wherever you like.
Just now the pilot seat.
Alright.
Does everyone, sir?
Where are you gonna sit?
Nobody else on?
No.
Come on,
Is he staying behind?
There we go.
Kyle, are you staying here? Garden Traverse?
I mean, don't you need God?
I mean, it's up to you, sir.
I don't think nothing will happen in just the time with you, so just come on over.
Here, butt in here. We're going on an adventure. Come with us.
Coming over, buddy.
Okay.
You got this.
We have the security bond, so please do come and take a seat. Enjoy yourself for the time being.
Alright. Myself terribly. Thanks.
It's alright.
It's the word apart trying to sit down correctly.
Lovely. Everybody, please take a seat, whatever you prefer.
Excuse me.
You might want to sit.
I will wait till everyone's seated.
Hold on just a second.
There we go.
Take a seat. Take a sit.
Okay. Sitting.
Comfy? You strapped in?
Sure. Yeah.
You need help with your strap?
There he goes.
Yeah, no, it's
I think we're good to go, pilot.
Are you seated, miss? You're good? Alright.
I can stand.
You're outside the ship.
I have a window. How are you doing?
One second, pilot. I think we're missing a person.
Oh, we're missing a person.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Impressive, right?
Alright, is that everyone?
I know about your
I think everyone's ready.
I'll be trailing.
Don't leave the cat behind. Okay.
Oh god, it's
Alright, please don't do that while the ship is on the air, please.
Please sit down.
Please take a seat.
I was.
Jeez.
Whoa!
It's a bad idea to give your pilot a heart attack like that. Oh, man. Whew. Alright. Is everyone seated?
Looks like it's yes.
There's no weight limit.
Everything's fine.
Okay.
Chunk.
Alright. Ready for takeoff?
That didn't sound great.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, you're standing up. Great.
Yes, Hell yeah. Nina, can you please take over the call that we just got?
Do a little turn around here.
If I could have
Alright.
vehicle sickness, it
Very
would have
good.
activated by now.
Nope, you don't have any vehicle sickness.
No! Don't yet! No, everything's fine!
If you suffer from vehicle sickness, just try to look at the floor. That will help.
It's okay.
Just stare at the floor so you don't look out of the windows.
If your lunch is coming up your body, there's a bummy back up your seat.
Yes, this is what
Wonderful. I don't like the fact that you looked at me when I
The
said that.
texture on the floor is beautiful. I love it.
You mentioned something,
You
darling.
can throw up in a bag. It's fine.
Don't worry, I won't. I've got a good stomach. It's my head. Oi, it's fine though. I'm fine.
It's fine.
Just don't do the thing where, you know,
so
chose to inflate the bag and then pop it.
No, it's not.
cat threatening to throw up.
I actually like this one. It's a smooth ride.
I'm very
For
fine.
those of you who are having headaches, I will take moments to stop so they can enjoy the view.
Yeah, at some point we're gonna just like
Anyone need a
hover
Motrin?
over the city so you get a nice view. We're just taking it easy.
So far.
Used to flying.
The cat is taking a nap. Taking a nap.
Pilot, can you stop for a second?
The cat is sleeping.
Yeah, I stopped.
I can't believe I witnessed death.
Oh.
The cat will be with us shortly.
Okay, no.
Lovely, darling.
They're
Hello.
okay. They're there.
Cat is behind you.
There's the
So
cat.
you're aware, so everyone is aware.
Please come take a
Everyone is
seat.
aware.
Caroline.
You can move around the ship when it's not moving. I don't recommend moving when the ship is moving, though. Just so you're aware. Okay, is everyone
I'm
good?
not gonna
You'll
move
know.
at
Kid, you need to take a seat again.
Sat down.
You're currently standing on the seat that I'm technically sitting in.
To move right now.
Hello.
Oh!
Yes, darling.
I'm so
Please
good
come
at
and take a
this.
seat.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm embarrassing you.
Are they sitting? Are they
Yep.
sitting?
Looks good.
Okay.
I think she would like this very much.
All right. Here we go again.
I just wanted to stand on my seat and look over there.
Be
more careful this time.
Generally speaking, if the lights are red, you should move around.
So everyone will be able to stand up and just look around from the windows and have a nice view. But when the ship is moving, try to not stand up. Things get weird.
Yeah.
Space time thing.
What's up?
Yeah, you get ejected from the existence
Oh,
of
yeah,
the ship.
Oh.
In
Ah,
lovely way.
yeah. Don't mind me. It's just a side effect of walking around in ships. Things reset.
Didn't happen before. It's totally why I didn't fall out or something.
You look so majestic just standing there.
Thank you.
You
I
should
was
like
thinking
have
the
someone.
same. Thank you very much.
Yeah, someone should really take pictures of you. It's just wow. You're like you need these on like your dating profile or something. These are great.
On the right, you will see Union Tower. On the left, you will see Masaru.
I never knew that
Oh,
Masaru
wow.
was over there.
So
Wow.
majestic.
I know. Look at
I
that.
love it. Oh,
It's as
Purple.
purple as I've always imagined.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully no one can shoot this aircraft down.
Oh, he has
Hopefully no one
reinforced,
sees this aircraft
plates
and is
reinforced
concerned.
Blow us into the Leviathan finally.
Yep. Yeah, if somebody shoots at us, we'll land on our ship, so everything will be fine.
You know, Valkyrie's never around. I wouldn't be worried.
There was one person from Valkyrie today. I did invite them, but they did not show up.
Everybody look out your left side and wave to the people at Trident sitting on that bench over there by themselves.
wait, which is my left side? Which is the left
Oh,
side of the ship?
my left. Pilot's left.
Oh, this way.
Pilot, can you stop here maybe for a second? So we can actually stand up and wave?
Yes, I can.
Stop so people can go and look.
Yep.
Alright.
Thank you, darling.
Can we stop?
I can actually
Take it
fly us
out?
over there if you want.
People sitting on a bench? Okay.
Everyone can stand up if you want to. You can go to this side and just look at people sitting on benches.
Where are they sitting?
Feel more than free to flip the boxes.
They're over there.
Oh, I didn't see them.
Whoa.
Actually,
Oh, look at that.
everybody, if you take 3 steps back, we could theoretically also open the door, but be careful not to fall out.
Yes, let's open. Let's skydive, guys. Are you ready?
Specifically me.
I'm holding on to you.
I'm gonna stay back here.
Hey.
Mr. Albiza.
Hey.
I'm having a pull.
Exactly.
Nice. What do you think, Kyle? Nice up here, huh?
Lovely.
It makes me want to get my license more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, I think we're done
Makes
with
me
pictures.
really appreciate the ground.
Oh,
You're doing great, honey. Alright.
it's like I'm hungry, but I feel sick at the exact same time. Wow.
Place everyone, we're out of seat. We're gonna continue with the
Wait,
tour now.
aren't you synthetic?
At some point, if you can just
Yeah,
bring us
that's
up
why
in
I
the
feel
air.
like if I
So they have a nice
program
view of like
myself
get the
to
seat
feel
from the
it,
side.
maybe I
Thank you very much, darling.
the
Will do. Yes, sir.
Wow.
Is
You're
everyone
so calm
seated?
and collected here, Alec. You're so good at this. Yes. Wow.
Thank you, darling.
Alright.
I try my best.
Oh, so,
I sign and build this thing, so.
Andy,
All
guys,
right.
you should hold meetings here.
Clear for
because people
takeoff?
would be so impressed with how cool you look as you talk.
Hello, I'm actually on a flight. That's not a bad idea, having a meeting in the air if they,
And then you can spot
they-
that.
Going up. As per Mr. Myth's request.
Alright.
If you promote corporations around, we give that as a prize.
I mean, hopefully you like skydiving.
Oh.
Smile.
Going back
Oh, yeah.
down because there's a bridge directly above me.
Yeah,
Yep, I saw that.
Let's see how long.
You know what? I'm gonna go over here.
We'll be sure to be on one of the edges, so there's like.
I'm just gonna go between Trident and Avalon here because there are no bridges between them.
Yep.
And I'll go up from there.
Hey, look, I can see my ship from here.
Oh yeah.
Now is particularly not the time if you want to talk.
Oh no.
Now is not a good time to talk.
Should I stop? Do you want me to stop? Do we need to make an emergency landing?
No, Gabby's fine.
Okay.
Oh, I just looked out the window and I forgot. Wow.
All right, going up.
Beautiful here.
Maybe everybody, quick out of character notice. If anybody is getting seriously motion sick, you can always bail from the ship by just hitting your jump button. Alternatively, speak up, say it, it's okay. We will stop. We will hold for a second for you to get better, and then you can decide if you want to hop out or not.
Everybody grab a parachute.
Yeah. Alright, are we good to keep going?
I think we're good to keep going for now.
Spork, are you okay, Spork?
I'll be fine. I IRL have to
Okay.
close my eyes. It's fine.
Okay. All right. If you do want to get off, just let me know, okay?
So I'm leading into it.
Okay, cards back on. Okay, here we go. All right. I'm gonna go up here.
But there's a will. There is a way.
Yeah. I'm strong. I'm a strong, powerful cat. I don't need those tactics.
All right. Gonna scoot forward a little more.
Oh yeah, Nina. Anyone on the right at the moment?
I can stay here for the rest of the ride if you want.
If I was human,
Wow.
I'm really
Look at
hungry
these.
right now.
I've never seen these windows before.
We're going pretty
Huh.
high up.
Yes, I'm not sure if you got it, but we got some
I'm
static
turning.
from Bob command, and then it cut off. So I need someone to look into it. I'd love to look into that myself, but I'm literally in the moment in the middle.
Going a little higher.
Above the upper city. Love it, Nina. Where are you at? Lovely. Okay, Bob tends to be around there, so please get in contact with the email system and track down
My
Bob.
stomach is not liking this place, but it's okay.
If you don't just think of
Nina?
think about rocks.
There's a lot of people aren't used to being on ships.
Alright.
Seems that way.
The funny thing is I've traveled on ships a lot, it's just saying
I'm
it.
not hungry. So my body's like, are you gonna throw up?
But you still got into this tour with us, so
Okay, if anything comes up, let me know.
Hungry.
This flight's making me really hungry.
maybe that hate is actually a thing that you can overcome at some point.
That is
I mean, in my experience, lots of people have issues with small vehicles like this, but usually the bigger the ship gets, the easier it gets to fly with them. So,
Pinkness of Gab.
It's not exactly like we have to worry about hitting things with the Leviathan, though.
well, if we hit things, the things will break.
That's true.
Exactly.
Yeah, Gab.
You know.
If anyone would like to stand up and come take a look through the front window.
Earlier in the road, Jimothy, they got poisoned by a Geb cube.
Poisoned by a Geb cube. Okay. That's really cool.
Yeah, maybe we have to take you for a tour on the Leviathan at some point. That might help with it a little bit, because generally speaking, the bigger the ship, the steadier they fly, the less you feel of it, and the more comfortable the ride gets, so...
That and the fact we don't actually have that many windows.
Yes, that's the other thing, you can always just...
The windows aren't helping.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we have artificial gravity on the Leviathan, which helps a lot.
Wow. I mean,
I did notice, I've never seen this side of any of the corporations before. They got some really nice windows and stuff. Good texture work. Good structure.
big windows.
The benches off to the side are also quite comfortable. No one ever sits on them. They're always pristine.
It seems soft enough.
Except for those two people we saw at Trident just now.
Yeah.
Kind of surprising,
Soft
actually.
windows is better than coarse windows.
I'm sorry. This whole setting just reminded me of a scene out of the movie that I saw a while ago.
To continue.
But yes, if everyone may, please take a seat, everybody.
You're doing great, pilot. Really wonderful.
Thank you.
Nice smooth ride.
You should be a lot more careful.
I'm staying enough, don't worry about it.
Alright, everyone's seated then? Oh.
Yep, looks like it.
Oh, you're seated? Oh, okay, yeah, you're safe. You know what you're doing. You're a smart man.
I just like how the cape blows in the wind.
Hey, the hair too.
Well, that's right.
Yeah, it's pretty smooth. I like it.
Looks like he's about to like solve crime.
Mr. Myth.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Myth, just a quick question.
He's about to
Is the 2.0 is the 2.0 also modular like the 1.0?
Sorry, I'm not really able to hear you. Can you like raise your voice a tiny bit?
Let me just quickly power walk over. Oh shit! Power walk over here.
Whoa!
Power walk to of you too.
Is the 2.0 as modular as the 1.0?
So dark.
I got really dark over.
You said modular?
Yes.
Into the shade.
Well, it has a few changes. A little more light on weight. Has same potency as the 1.0, but it has more quieter engine.
Ah,
it has more reinforcement on the plates outside and the glass. So more security to make the people feel safe up here.
Interesting.
But it's an overall improvement on most of the things, and it has more fuel capacity.
Very nice.
What are you annoying about? Don't I know?
It seems that Jerusalem Express has lost a piece of equipment.
Uh-oh.
Love that guy.
Unfortunate.
Don't worry, I can fly on my own here.
I'm glad nobody got on this drone.
That'll be interesting, so please don't.
Is there a snack? Cause what the fuck?
Going down?
No, okay.
No, I don't have no snakes.
But yeah, I like it. Nice well.
Great.
No snakes.
Hold on, I'm gonna stop real quick because I accidentally grabbed my gun. I'm gonna hand this to you, ma'am.
Thank you very much.
I was
Thank you.
Is it like a fan in here? Maybe
Step on a chair.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. I can actually see the drone here.
Mr. Myth, do be careful. Do be careful.
I am fine. I know how these ships work.
Don't want people tripping over.
Which is a weird feeling to sit there.
Yeah.
Did you like use some organic parts?
I have a nice, lovely view of my corporation.
I don't know.
Right in front of your eyes.
That urge of
Very nice.
By the way,
There's
did
a
you know
drone in
that
front of
you
me.
have that alleyway over there?
Jerry, get the thing out of the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go forward out to open air before I turn around.
All right.
turn around every now and then. I got a little bit.
No, it'd be interesting to see if there's a back to these corporations.
I would expect them to have a back, yes.
Yes, if there's no back, there's gonna be some worries.
Well, then we'll just take a detour around the
When
back here.
Alec advertised this flight, I thought it was going to be a nice, peaceful ride where we're just looking out the window, looking at the view. I'm just saying.
Darling,
Well, you're the one talking right now, miss.
That's exactly what this is.
Right, we should have a different music preferences, I guess.
I'm liking it. It's cozy.
Our student world.
It's nice. Great
At least no one singing
You're
like
welcome to sing
really
a
old
song if you want to. Like, what kind of music you
songs
like?
from like
Is there a free
cartoons or
parachute
whatever
that I
they
can-
were.
No. What you do is you go, the thrust is on shit,
you
go
can open the
burr
door.
burr 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 burr
I
burr.
mean, I'm right out of a corporation. We're right out of a corporation.
Yeah, there you go. What? You've never sung the thrusters on the ship.
Basically, we're over 1,000
No.
feet drop.
Better than this.
I think it's more of a military thing at first.
Right, you will see the backside of Shretsu.
I remember that
Shretsu backside.
Yep. So this is where they are hiding all the dirty secrets, right? But no,
Oh,
What do you mean? There's no dirty secrets at all, obviously.
You don't have to confirm or deny that. This is
Yes.
a nice place.
And below us you see poor people.
We're enjoying the view.
Talk about the backside of things.
Yeah, don't talk about the backside of everything here, please.
Honestly, I thought there would have been more back here. I apologize.
I mean, the view down is great.
Yes.
Maybe you should go see a doctor about that.
Oh, was that Phil?
Hey, Phil.
What?
I don't know.
I don't even think Phil is in the upper city right now.
To my knowledge, I do not believe that Phil can fly.
Does flying up this high make you hallucinate? Maybe it was a hallucination.
I don't know.
I mean, I only worry if our pilot will be hallucinated. He's a trained man in pilots. I don't think he's hallucinating.
Hey, look, a duck.
What? I got off the ship.
Well, don't worry. Worst case, we'll just put him down and somebody else takes over. Edward, you did your yearly renewal on your piloting license, did you?
That's a good question.
I may or may not have skipped out on it at this point.
Eee.
Been very busy.
Well, we'll definitely get you refreshed on that then.
Yes, no, it's on the to-do list.
Smith, I wish to go faster.
I would go faster if
Flores.
I learned in the upper city. No. I don't want to drive us straight into a bridge. No.
Yeah, if we go too fast...
We can get this thing to drift.
Edward, I mean, generally I would agree with you, but if we go too fast, that might accidentally set off the alarms on the Leviathan and it might just automatically shoot us down. So.
Ah, yes, no. That wouldn't be a good thing.
Mr. Myth, you have your piloting license, right?
Of course, darling.
Would you like to fly us back to Traverse yourself, sir?
No, darling, we pay you to fly, so...
Okay, fair enough.
I know that you want to have a nice relaxing time, but we already, transfer the credit, so I want to get that done.
Well, I'm at least gonna stop here for a moment to let my hand relax for a little bit.
Oh, lovely, that's alright.
If anyone would like to stand up, take a quick walk around.
Stretch your legs if you want.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the view out of the front is pretty well. Is pretty great, and might be worth taking a picture.
Oh my god! Sorry.
Everybody, selfie time!
If you're looking for the ship, you're welcome.
Who's taking the selfie?
I don't know.
Do we have... Is Jeremy's Bob flying around still, or...
1 second, let me ready him. Jerry, if you can you place the drone in front of the ship and, take a picture of everybody in here?
I got most of us, at least.
Or who wants to be part of the picture? Who wants to be part of the picture, you can come along.
Sure thing, coming back around.
Alright, understood, Jerry.
Oh, adorable. Alright, hold it. Gonna take a few here. Wonderful. Thank you, everyone.
Lovely.
Jerry is also on his way back around to take a few more pictures. So,
Very nice. He's over there. I see him right there.
Yep.
It's a nice view, isn't it?
Jerry, just a few pictures, through the front of the ship. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
You play a game now.
I mean, they're probably taking a break, so.
What game are you playing?
So, Edward, what do you think about these?
Look at that! Oh, wow! Oh, get the fish!
Quite a smooth ride.
You got,
We're always a bit more used to the rough and tumble drops.
Yeah, I mean, I remember the Bristleback 1.0. It's an old ship, but it was pretty good utility vehicle. And you could do all kinds of fancy things. You could, for example, switch out the passenger pod with cargo pods or transport vehicles with it, so... It's really quite versatile.
Yeah, I normally use this when I move to Sweden for a meeting, so I will have a lot of experience.
I got 2 good ones.
oh, jeez. Oh, that's rough.
Very good, thank you, Jerry.
Could you ask Mr. Jerry if you could get a close-up shot of me, please? Just for you.
Oh, and Jerry, one more thing. Can you take a close-up of the pilot?
Some of the plants that I've been growing, just to, I could get
You're gonna have to get a little closer for that.
All right.
Sure. Then when I get back, we can.
Everything done? Picture has been taken, or?
This wasn't what I was
Jerry's gonna take one more close-up shot.
We went on an adventure.
We'll send it over to you guys so you have some nice promotion material.
Yeah.
Is this whole
Yeah.
bus thing new? Is this like a first time doing it?
Yes, for me it's first time, but I have never. That's a spit question.
Oh, I see.
Where you planted?
Oh, jeez.
Lennon, do you want to like look over the window? That's a nice, lovely view.
Thank you. I'm doing perfectly fine from here. Thank you very much. It is a great view.
You nervous?
It is.
It's really nice. Just don't
No,
think about
I'm
the
scared
clouds and the-
shitless.
Ah, that's why you wanted Conrad.
You're
so
doing
you could,
fine.
You know, you could both be scared
You know what would suck is if we ran
Listen.
out of gas and we were just stuck here in hover mode for the rest of the
If
day.
this thing
Would that
wasn't
suck?
safe, Mr. Murphy wouldn't be in here.
Running
So-
low on fuel. Heading back to base.
Alright. Did you get him? Are we good to keep going?
Stuck? I don't want to get.
Yeah, let's land.
Thank you, Jerry.
Is everyone seated? Everyone sit down, please.
Yeah. Sit, stay.
Everything's fine.
Alright, we all
What
good?
everyone telling?
Alright.
Places,
Okey-doke.
everyone.
Back to Traverse. Here we go.
We're traversing. Yeah.
Yay! This is my favorite. I'm loving it.
We're going on a trip on our special rocket ship.
Going to Traverse. Yes, there we go. Same functions there.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, this is a nice view of Gab from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gab always has a nice view. Just seeing.
You won't be able to see it this way without Traverse, though.
I mean, every time I walk into Traverse, my eye, well, my real eye, just kind of stings for some reason. So.
It happens to everybody.
Good. You feel like your retinas are melting off as well.
I feel like that's Valkyrie, Gab, and Traverse, honestly.
You go to Traverse and you feel like your retinas just trying to escape.
We call that.
Melting
I'm just.
Call that the shining,
I'm just
shimmering
always.
splendor.
Really, I would not think Valkyrie would do that, but.
Valkyrie feels pretty bad, but that might just be me.
Well, I feel
For
like
some
you're so used
reason,
to
red-
blue.
I think it might be because I'm so used to blue, so once you go to red, it's kind of like, woof.
Yeah, because like being pink, I'm on that like red spectrum, so when I go to Valkyrie, it's fine.
For example, if I go to Gab, it's pretty bad, but it's not as bad as when I go to Valkyrie. It's also kind of... Yeah, I don't know if it's just because I'm so used to blue.
perfectly functioning
I don't
eyes.
know.
And now you're
Blue light is better for
blind.
the eyes, I've heard.
It's all because of piss color. I don't know more lyrics. My improv skill has just been running
That's
out,
true.
and I don't know. Somebody clip that and throw that into the clip channel, please.
Yep, we're coming to the end here.
Yeah, we're doing a quick run around.
Yes, a full lap.
Comfortable around. A lot of people have business to do, so we cannot keep them
Hold
here
on.
forever.
I gotta get a shot of this. Hold on. I apologize for stopping, but this is just beautiful.
Go ahead, darling.
Do you have business after this? You in more meetings today?
I have one thing to take care of because I haven't got an answer yet, so you need to check out something later.
Oh, see? I haven't got any notification about Super.
Alright.
Oh,
Alright,
yes.
continuing forward.
Thank you, darling.
Oh yeah, the whole sweeper
Yes,
thing.
sir.
That was a mess. Talk about a board meeting. Oy.
Yeah, we were able to.
The static darling, if you don't have, you can talk with them after we land to get more info if you don't have too much. Apparently you know something about it?
Oh no, it's okay.
Yes?
It's all good. Don't you worry. It's fine.
Right.
I'm just here to be your fuzzy companion. You know? I got paid to come visit you 2 times, so I'm here visiting you 2 times.
I still wonder who paid you to do that.
I'm telling you, this guy here
I'm gonna try landing this way.
bread and like great quality.
Yeah, that's might work. Just be careful with the signs.
By name, he described you and everything.
Yeah, true.
My face is a many posts.
You might be able to squeeze the. Nah, actually, then nobody will be able to exit. Another thing that you can try is basically do a 90-degree turn to the right and then land in front of the big closed door over there.
Yes, I was just thinking that. Pilots think alike.
Yes, they do.
Look out the front. Woo!
I'm on the top of that thing.
I believe the back end is a little in front of the train, so I'm
Oh, I
gonna
just
scoot
saw the
that
lights flash
forward.
green. What does that mean? What does the green flashing lights mean? Oh God!
We changed from.
It means we're at full stop.
Stopping.
Oh, okay.
Right, going down.
I just noticed them. Have they been doing that this whole time?
Can you check over there? Am I near that spherical sign? Am I too close to that?
No, it's just fitting. You're clear on this side.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna fray.
You got this.
It's close, but.
I'm hanging in there pretty good. Tell your team.
I'm sorry.
Right
give me a
there.
moment to
All
get
right.
out here.
Take your time.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying with Traverse today.
Thank you very much for coming on this lovely trip. I hope you enjoyed.
Mind the step. There's a little bit of a low hop at the end there, but should be fine.
Any cold needs, so you have a need, you know where to find us.
This wouldn't be something. Thank you.
Oh, sweet girl. I missed you.
I forget that some people are just not used to flying as often as we are.
Yeah.
Wow, wowie zowie. Real good stuff.
Yep.
Well, of course, Traverse goes with Traverse.
I know, but it's perfect. You live it up to your name, you know? Real cool. Real good. Fantastic.
I'm gonna go back to Geb and.
Good flying there, Travis.
Have a lovely day. I'll see everyone around.
Yes, thank you all for flying with Traverse.
Thank you for flying with
It was
Traverse.
our pleasure.
You're beautiful.
You're doing great, honey. Right, that's about it. Any questions or anything that you want to ask?
Oh, I'm happy. I like it.
That was quite wonderful.
The old bristleback already was a good concept, but the 2.0 seems to be even better.
Lovely. So, I won't keep you anymore. Whatever you have to take care of, feel free to. And if you need us, we'll be right around.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you for the opportunity, Mr. Myth.
Anytime, darling.
Actually, you just need to quickly talk to the pilot.
Take your time.
You can probably just park the ship on a roof for now, and or alternatively, you can probably also just Yeah. Alternatively, you can probably also just keep the ship here as a... Everybody
That's
can
why I was
come and
thinking
look at
of
the ship.
an advertisement, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That works too.
I need to do a call.
Thank you, Dudley.
So I need to just tell a lovely friend right here about everything, you know, what happened with the
Alright, let's
ship
go
and
to the
all.
Leviathan.
Okay.
Right. Thank you, Alex. I need to do a quick call. So I'll be giving you
Oh, shit. I almost forgot something.
Yeah, I think
Hey,
I think I'm
Travis?
just leaving it there. Yeah. Oh yes, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Alright.
But yes, you're welcome to Liberty.
He didn't even throw up.
Yeah, I mean... No vomit. That's definitely speaking for the ship.
A bonus, yes. It would have probably been all over me. I wouldn't have enjoyed.
Don't worry.
Don't mind me. Just going to the break room. I'll get out of the
Okay.
way here. Excuse me.
Yeah, let's go back to the Leviathan.
Alright.
God damn it, Edward. You missed your opportunity.
It's fine. Look, wouldn't have been natural. To have things come up naturally, right? Otherwise it just doesn't work.
He was literally
PR
sitting there, shivering.
Wait, I think we're suddenly on the wrong wavelength here, of what you're talking about.
I'm talking about Lennon.
I got that. I'm confused about the rest of what
Let's
you're
just go to the ship. Damn, the tour took us almost an hour.
Yes. It was a nice slow tour.
So, what do you think?
Well, it's obviously not the best kind of ship for flying around here at any speed, but it seemed like a smooth enough ride. Traverse
Mhm.
obviously has good pilots.
Yeah. Yeah, we really need to get you that refresher on your piloting license.
At some point, I've been running around doing paperwork and everything else in between.
Good point. But yeah, additionally, the good thing about the bristlebacks, at least the 1.0 version, was that it basically was completely modular when it came to the compartment below it. So what was the cargo cabin now could be replaced with containers, for example, or you could attach a vehicle. So it was really quite a versatile dropper. And
Yes, until the hydraulics decided to give out, and then it took ages to fix them. They kept giving out every other week.
Good point there. But well, that's what we have a maintenance crew for.
Yes, keeps them employed.
Mm-hmm. Actually, speaking of the maintenance crew, Phoebe, this is the Admiral. Do you read?
Yes, Vurawn here.
Phoebe, I would like you to take some time out of your day tomorrow to make a trip to the Upper City. I have something I want to talk to you about in person.
Understood. Will do.
Alright. Let me quickly go through the nest. That's taken care of. We got 4 corporate votes. Dr. Phobos seemed to be pretty nice as well.
Amicable enough, yeah.
We got the thing with the Union figured out. I'm still not completely sure what to do regarding the Valkyrie situation, but Ophi, please get us that meeting with V.
I tried seeing if she was at Valkyrie today. She is currently not in.
I mean, from what I've seen so far, she seems to be all around the city all the time, so...
I believe if I go in the morning, I might be able to catch her.
Alright, you can do that tomorrow. Regarding the bristlebacks, Edward, what do you think about us just observing the rollout, see if they run into the same issues like the 1.0 and if they function well? Getting our hands on a few ones?
Never anything wrong with upgrading equipment, as long as, of course, it doesn't have the same problems. But, well, the 1.0s were around for quite some time, so
yeah,
we wouldn't be able to tell right away. Getting a small investment of 1 or 2, maybe. That way we don't put all the eggs in one basket, as it were.
Yeah. Let me actually think if there's currently anything else to do for us.
Well, if we had anything come through on the bounties, we were going to send Jerry on one of those, weren't we?
Yeah, I'm looking into getting Jerry promoted and potentially getting him his own little fire team. But
we also need to make sure he's double checking in with Masaru over his issues.
Yeah. I think or my goal is basically to send him after a bounty with Echo Team, and then depending on how he does, we can get him his own team, or send him back to officer school. I think I'm just getting a message. Beepity bop boop bop. What might that message be?
You're receiving a request. A bounty that Valkyrie has placed for an assassination of a female, well, they give a brief description of the appearance.
It's a female wastelander.
Okay.
Usually wearing a trench coat and goggles. Known to eat at Savage Bites in the evenings and hanging around throughout the fire district.
Female wastelander with goggles, Savage Bites. Out of character question. Where the heck is that? And do we have a location?
Undercity.
I think it's the tavern. Undercity? Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry.
Savage Bites is Fire District, Undercity. Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
Female
Then what was the other
wastelander.
question? Sorry.
Female wastelander trench coat, goggles at the tavern in the evening. Do we have any further information, names or something?
You don't. There's no name. There's just that like they're typically seen in the fire district and around Savage Bites.
Okay.
Things like that. In that area.
Alright then. Cable?
Just let me know how many extras you're gonna need.
Yeah, we'll do in a second. I just need to get the person on it that we wanted to send today. Cable, do your copy. And this is the Admiral, and it's urgent.
I'm listening.
Cable, please make way to the Leviathan immediately. We have a hunt for you.
Okay.
It seems like our bounty for the day is coming in.
It's a lot easier if it's one where we don't have to drag people around.
Mhm.
So, shouldn't be too bad.
Edward,
Sure.
do you
Yes.
you want to observe his operations, or should I?
If you want me down there in an observer role, I can go with.
I mean, I could do the same. Doesn't really matter to me. I just want somebody holding the
I
fort
don't
up
think
here.
I have much more business left up here. And plus, I have been stuck up here for a few days. Be more than happy to go down. I won't assist, but well, I'll tag along with the team.
I would say follow them at a distance. If they run into any issues, if the slummers get nosy, pay them off. You have up to 10% of the bounty as allowance.
Understood.
I want the target to be brought up here, and then we can bring in a representative of Valkyrie and publicly execute them in front of them.
Ah, right, so not KOS. Understood.
I think that might show them what we're capable of.
Yes, understandable. Hopefully it doesn't take too much longer to get here, though. This is going to be a rush mission.
Yes. Let me know once you have the targets and bring it up here so I can inform Valkyrie that we have a little show for them.
Understood. As long as he decides.
Apologies,
to get here.
Admiral. I'm currently on the field. Point me in the right direction and I'll be en route shortly.
On the field as in out there?
That is correct.
Alright, make your way to the Undercity. Echo Squad and Edward will meet you there. You will be in command for now. Edward is there to observe and document.
Tell him we'll rendezvous at the Wasteland Lift.
you will rendezvous at the Wasteland Lift.
I'll start heading there right now.
Alright, you have the mission briefing. Grab Echo Team and happy hands.
Right.
Well, so what are we going to do now?
I have nothing on my agenda.
Alright then, well, I actually need to quickly see because somewhere around here, where was it? Invisible things sticking to my hands. I hate it so much. And then other invisible things not doing what they're supposed to do. There we go. Here we go. A knife. That wasn't so hard. Well, let's actually just go out there for now and have a little walk.
Understandable.
Nope, I didn't want to put that somewhere else. Let's go. Well, the thing is, all that matters to the client in the end is that the target is dead. And,
realistically speaking, the Undercity people will not be too happy if we murk somebody down there. So what we do is we arrest them, bring them up here, and then murk them. And I want to run around the upper city covered in blood. So, how did you like the flight with the ship?
It was nice.
That's
I'm not
good.
a huge fan of flying.
I'm sorry.
I'm not a huge fan of flying.
Why not?
If I had motion sickness, it would give me motion sickness.
I see. I'll make sure to only put you into enclosed ships then, where you don't actually have windows. But yeah, so the goal of the operation is we'll bring the target to the Leviathan, and then execute the mayor after inviting some of the Valkyrie people. Maybe I should actually tell them that. Edward, one more thing. Once you have the target, bring them to the Leviathan. We will process them there. And, yeah.
Understood.
Really finding someone at Valkyrie might be difficult.
You might just have to drop off the corpse then. But well, let's at least try. Maybe somebody is there, if we're lucky. Well, the thing is, if we do it on the Leviathan, it will be discreet. Everything that happens in the Leviathan stays on the Leviathan. Plus, I kind of just want to sprinkle them with blood because I can. I would be surprised if it was an actual player character who was the target. Oh look, somebody is actually here. Good day, soldier.
Hello, can I help you?
Are you higher-ups in by any chance?
What is that? I'm so sorry, my mic is broken. Go ahead, say again, please.
Are your higher-ups in?
I don't think so right now. I tried to get a hold of them, but and they didn't answer, so I think they're out right now at the moment.
How unfortunate.
But do you want me to try and try to get a hold of somebody?
That would be nice.
Okay.
You hear on the radio that Luca is available. He is on his way.
Alright.
Ah, there's Mr. Gray.
Oh, hey Astro. I was just on my way to get some food. What can I do for you?
We're just here to invite you to the Leviathan about 30 minutes, so 15 minutes before the day ends. We have a little present for you.
Oh. Good. Hopefully it's in regards to a certain request.
Yes, it is. We're currently fetching the package, and we will be more than happy to present it to you.
Amazing. Excited to see it happen firsthand. Just curious to see how you'd go about this.
Well,
all right. Well, wonderful. Thanks for letting me know.
We will be heading back towards our ship now, so once you're in front of the ship, just call us on Radio 45. We will bring you in.
Will do. If you wouldn't mind just letting me know when the package has arrived.
We will do that. How can we reach you?
Wonderful. Well, through the front gate here, if you just ping me through the the doorbell there, that's probably the best way to reach me, or through the guard here.
Or I'll just send you a message through Waze.
Absolutely. Yep.
All right then. Sophie, let's go.
Wonderful. See you soon.
I need another snack. Let's head to Trident. Is this the obligatory empty box? Should we open it just to see what's inside?
It may be possible there is supplies inside of the box, considering this is a bar.
Yes, fair point.
Anyone from this corp?
From Trident? Last time I saw them was a while ago, so I don't know. If they have no guards outside, they're usually not in, so you might want to come back another day.
Fun. Yay. Do you know what line they're on, radio-wise?
No.
Let me quickly double check. I have it all written down. Trident. Trident usually is on radio channel number 5.
So, Ophi, tell me, how did you actually meet V?
In the upper city. I don't recall what moment exactly. I believe it was when she hired me for the mission in the waste.
Yeah, I remember that tour. It seems like V is actually quite independent from Valkyrie. Or does it just look that way?
Seems like all their employees are pretty independent.
Okay.
That's interesting to know. And it's actually a very unique thing to see in the world of the corporates. Usually independence gets punished instead of rewarded.
Yes.
Well, I'm just glad that you told me about the thing with, Mr. Capri.
I thought it was odd. And confusing.
Yeah. I mean, we had an assumption that something in that direction happened. Maybe his behavior ended up giving it away, but I'm glad that you came to us and told us, and we didn't have to find out another way.
What does that mean?
You know, it is my job to have my eyes and ears everywhere, and to know everything that's going on in the city. So, I know a lot of things that most people aren't even aware of. And, I have a relatively good nose for finding secrets and uncovering them. And I'm just glad that you didn't make this a secret. But well, let's head back to the Leviathan. Oh, hello, Cindy.
Hello. Hey, I don't know if any of you are what that box is. Do any of you know what it is?
We assumed it was
Possibly
supplies,
supplies for the bar.
but we didn't look inside.
I would suggest vacating. Yes, I would suggest vacating the area. Then I will inform a Trident staff member.
Well, Trident is Radio 5. We have work to do anyways, so, we'll
Please take care.
leave this responsibility to you.
Of course. Take care.
I mean, I've heard people have been looking into boxes and finding out kind of weird stuff recently, but, yeah. Let's head back to the Yeah, let's head back to the Leviathan. Beck, this is the Admiral. How's stuff looking down there?
Operation's about to start soon enough.
Alright, understood. I want you back up here with the package in 20 minutes. Delivered to the Red Room. We will have a VIP watching the processing.
Understood.
It's that chair today.
Alfie, I actually want to hear your thoughts on how to handle the whole situation with Valkyrie. What do you think would be the best way to proceed in regards to them?
What are your concerns?
My concern is that during the past few days, Valkyrie has tried to turn around 2 of my operators.
Who is the other operator?
Phoebe.
With the same situation?
A similar one.
I see. How did she handle that?
She got into an agreement with them. The agreement to feed them information on a certain situation in the wastelands. And on the other side, Valkyrie will leave her alone for now. Edward and I are aware of the situation, and we have made the decision to let her accept this deal. Otherwise, she wouldn't have even gotten that far. Now, I'm not sure how to handle the situation with you, because unlike Phoebe, you're a lot closer to us up here. You see a lot more, you know a lot more, and if you made the decision to turn against us, unlike Phoebe, you would have the ability to cause some significant damage and probably get all of us killed. And I would prefer it if that didn't happen.
That's understandable.
And that's also why this whole situation is so hard for me. Because every rational bit of my brain tells me to just simply get you wiped or to turn you off entirely, but I don't want to do that. Because for me, you're somebody important and you matter to me. You are one of my biggest weaknesses, if you wanna say it that way. And that is why I'm so torn about what to do in this situation. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Good. And that is also why I want you to think about how we can get out of this relatively tricky situation. If you have any ideas, now or later, feel free to let me know. And if something like this happens again, please tell me, okay?
Yes.
All right. Why do I have to get attached to things? It's just, brains can be weird sometimes. And, well, feeling attachment is a thing that even I'm not completely free of. Anyways. Let me actually double check something. Huh. That's why the stocks didn't get updated. So apparently there's a bank holiday. And, it was just wondering if you want to take a day off or something along those lines.
A day off?
Yes.
Okay. Together?
I don't know if I'll be able to take a full day off. Out of character. Did you mean, with the message, did you mean this week's episode or next week's episode? Where you can't be there?
Next week, I can't.
Okay. I'm just trying to set that up in character. Yeah, I sadly won't be able to accompany you, I think. Because I have a deal with the union to push through. I'm sure we can do something together at some point. Maybe the day after I think I might be able to make some free space there. Yep. So, Ophi, just think about it, hypothetically. If you had nothing to do, and, you didn't just want to stay in the room charging all day long, what would be a thing that you would like to do?
Go for a walk.
Go for a walk, okay. In any specific place, or does that not really matter? Doesn't matter, okay.
Someplace nice.
Admiral, we're having difficulty.
Or different.
What's up? Back.
Can't find the individual in question.
You cannot find the individual in question. Well,
And Jerry is a little bit perturbed by the lack of intel.
talk to the gods about it. I will try to reach the gods on my end.
I will double check then.
Yeah, you might also be able to just talk to the gods of the Upper City through the talking to the Upper City gods. No, actually you can't. Never mind. I'm just double checked. You can't talk to the local deities, please.
We'll talk to the local gods. Back out.
Yep. Okay. Where was I? And no, chat, no. Going for a walk. That's where we were. So no particular place for going on a walk. A nice place. That's where we were. What about the wastelands? I've heard there's some pretty nice places down there.
Okay.
Actually, there's a place that I've heard of that I want to visit down there at some point. Apparently, they have an oasis.
Okay.
So, why don't we do this? Tomorrow I'm gonna be horribly busy. But you can just spend the time looking at some maps, trying to find some good places to take a walk. And the day after, we go on a walk together.
Cable, sit rep.
It sounds like stuff is getting interesting.
Suspect detained, taking them back up.
Understood.
Good job, you
I
two.
would also like to take a trip to the Undercity
Okay.
briefly.
For any particular reason, or
Need to grab something.
you need to grab something? Okay. What might that be?
It's a surprise.
Requesting a scuba team extraction
Okay.
from the Undercity docks straight back up.
The earlier in the day, the better.
Request granted, Cable.
Affirmative.
I'm sorry. What was the last thing you said when Jerry was coming through?
The earlier in the day, the better.
We can do that.
To pick it up.
Yeah. Do you wanna go undercover or Okay.
It's okay.
Okay, good. But yeah, as long as we don't have to end up shooting people, I'm perfectly fine with that.
We don't need to.
Alright. Cable, please report via SATCOM as soon as you enter the upper city. Escort the package to the Red Room.
Package is having trouble friending an upper city DM.
Package can actually request of anybody else who's in the upper city and who's in on it, so worst case you. Logistics. What was I about to say? We need to stop having these meaningful conversations where I'm trying to actually get my character to be somewhat sentimental in the middle of military operations. Okay, picking up something in the Undercity early in the day, not shooting up people. You know, I think we can leave the work up here to Edward and Jerry for a while. So we can go on a walk and pick some stuff up and just have a nice day. Sounds good to you? Alright then. We have work to do. I am going to quickly contact Mr. Gray. I can just do it this way.
Let's head to the Red Room. And where's my knife? Oh, there it is. Actually, we should probably welcome Mr. Gray.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, can you quickly inform Chandler that he got a notification from Astral that's from Astral UPS that his package is almost ready for pickup?
Sure, I will do that. Let me check because he's actually right now in a talk.
Oh, yeah.
Give me one moment here.
Alright.
You see a read notification.
Cable, or this is Cable. Admiral, we are back
Okay.
in the upper
He's aware.
city. Are we going to
Okay.
make this a public or private?
It's going to be a private party, Cable.
Understood.
How did you do down there?
Seems to have gone smoothly enough.
That's good.
Grabbed and extracted them before I even knew it.
Very, very good. Yeah, Mr. Gray will be joining us shortly.
Wonderful. Heard him calling for the scuba extraction, so he's probably going to be a little bit slower getting back here than me just getting dropped back up.
Yeah.
I suppose at some point I might actually have to use that idea myself. I've never thought about getting the underwater extraction.
It's sewers.
Wonderful.
The suspect currently has a bag over their head.
Okay. Edward, we're going to expect Mr. Gray, as you know. Please lead him to the red room once he arrives.
By all means.
Alright, set him down.
Inside it.
On this chair.
Yep, put him in the chair. Alright, so from what I understand, claw marks, charge of murder, trench coat was found abandoned. They got the sand, so there's that. And? Female.
Yep. We will have a VIP arriving in a second to identify them. And depending on how the identification goes, we will continue processing. I will take care of that myself, though.
Oh. And here's this. It's a fake row ID.
Understood. I'll just place it here for now. Edward, inform me once our special guest arrives.
Breacher and Marksman, you guys go wait out front. If there's already people out front, go ahead and take the rest of the day off. Squad lead, stay here.
Edward is up there, so he'll take care of the VIP. And Jerry?
Want some water?
I don't think I have an appetite anymore.
One more thing. That door is closed at all times if nobody is walking through it, understood?
Got it.
If anybody else messes it up, feel free to yell at them in my stead.
Sure thing. What you doing in the Undercity then? Hanging out with some friends then? Having a good all day? Enjoying your weekend? Bank holiday?
Absolutely riveting.
How did Jerry do out there?
Well, I was observing, gentlemen. I think he did well.
That's good to know.
Efficient in his command, and with limited intel made a very hard choice, but I believe the correct one.
Alright. Well, we will see if it was the correct one in just a few minutes.
Also to note, he did a fairly good job of keeping the local populace disarmed. Not as angry as they could have gotten. Seemed like they were riled up about something already.
Alright.
The local populace tends to get very riled up about anyone they consider one of their own being
Yeah.
taken anywhere.
Oh, damn corporate heads. Always late.
And we got them such a lovely present as well, after all.
Yes. Well, I believe Jerry is currently entertaining himself with the present a little more.
You made the right call, though, Admiral, not following the exact letters of the bounty. KOS would have caused a uproar.
Yes.
This is
there they
Cable.
are.
The VIP may need to hurry. We have 7 minutes left to get this operation done.
The VIP just arrived.
Wonderful. You have the package?
Yes, we do. We just need you to identify it.
Wonderful.
There was a little bit of a mix-up potential, but, come in, gentlemen. Please leave your firearms if you have any inside the airlock. It's just safety procedures, for spaceships.
Sorry, what? I didn't hear a single word you
Please
said.
leave your firearms inside the airlock. It's just spaceship safety procedures.
All clear here.
I see the rifle on your back.
Oh, is
Yes,
that
it's quite
I
large.
always forget about this one.
Alright then, gentlemen.
Technically, this bottle could be a weapon. Do you consider improvised weapons dangerous too?
It's just about things that can puncture the pressure hull. Come in.
It's quite the ship.
Everybody inside?
It's a very large ship.
Alright. Let's make this quick. Is this the individual we were looking for?
Let's see here. That looks like the one from the cameras.
Yep. What's your name?
Me?
Actually, don't know. I wasn't given one.
Merida or something. I don't come up with something. You're an
Sarah.
I forget my name so often.
It
Man,
happens
I
to the
can't-
best of us.
Sarah.
Sarah, do you know why you're here?
Yeah? They said something about claw marks. I don't know.
Something about
what?
Claw marks. Listen, Sarah, you were.
Stop.
Sarah, you are, well, at least someone who looks exactly like you, something like that,
Was found trespassing on Valkyrie property down in the wasteland near the volcano.
Wouldn't go near there. Not safe area.
You're damn right
Everyone
it's not
knows
a
that.
safe area.
Because there's a fucking volcano, there's lava, fire elementals, there's some seriously crazy shit down there that Valkyrie is protecting the people of the wasteland from.
Yeah, you know.
Now, do you know a man named Henderson?
He's basically in charge of the place.
Did he instruct you to go towards the volcano?
No.
May I, Jeremiah?
Oh, don't worry, you
Is
don't
this,
have to.
is this-
You don't have to make your hands dirty, sir.
Ah, wonderful. Well, oh, okay. Alright.
Hold it.
Well, that works. I was
Shoving a
gonna
thumb in
do
it.
But it's fine.
That way we don't make a mess.
Left.
First aid. Jesus Christ. She's still alive?
Barely.
For now.
I give her a
As
minute,
long as-
maybe 2, if you're lucky.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
The chair,
Hey,
sir.
any last words?
Probably.
Sarah, can you speak?
A bit hard to talk with a throat full of blood. Maybe give her a good pat on the back, you know? Like a newborn, spit up spittle.
Come on, spit it out.
Sarah, talk to me. Did Henderson send you to the volcano?
Thumbs up, thumbs down is enough.
No? Then why the fuck were you trespassing on Valkyrie property? You have 5 seconds before I blast a bullet through your skull. 5.
Thumbs going out.
4. 3. 2. All right.
Squad lead, take care of it.
And holds down the place.
Salud. All right. Thank you for the demonstration, Astral.
Not at all.
So
Grabs
what do you
the
make
body,
of it?
carries
Just
it
some
out.
thief?
This is my first time dealing with a dead body. What do I do with this?
Probably just someone that accidentally.
Into the incinerator. It's right next to the garbage compactor.
Alright.
It's all about the message.
Alright, will do.
Alright, could have made a public execution out of it.
We'll save that for later.
Would have been great to dust off the old noose.
You mind showing us out?
Very well. Actually, Mr. Gray, could I have 15 seconds of your time?
Huh, yes.
Follow me. To my office over here.
Okay. Give me one moment here. All right, everyone, that marks the end of this episode. Start wrapping up your scenes and head back to the spawn room.
Well, Mr. Gray, I'm gonna make this quick and painless. I really don't like the fact that your men seem to try turning my operators against me.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with the situation.
It seems like your subordinates acted on their own then. Over the course of the last few days, they tried to steal 2 of Astral's synthetics and implement them as agents against us.
Interesting. Who from Valkyrie is responsible from this?
Both Mr. Fedorov and Mr. Capri have seemed to be a part in it.
Okay. Well, I am hoping this is going to be nothing but a minor hiccup. I will have a little chat with them and see what the fuck it's about.
Listen, in the end we're all playing in the same team here, and our investors want the same thing that your investors
around
want.
with. I understand.
Yeah. In the end, we're here to clean up your shit, as you've seen. And we do that the best if you don't mess with it. Alright then. Thank you for your time, sir.
Fair enough.
Absolutely.
It seems like your men forgot their weapons.
Seems like it. It's alright. We'll have our guard pick him up.
Alright.
No, I'm...
Oh, there he is.
I'm... just had to get a drink first.
I
I
see.
wouldn't forget my weapons. What is this?
Good.
Take me for a rookie?
Alright. Well,
Allow me to
Well, you would be surprised how many people forget their weapons here on a frequent basis.
I'm sure it happens.
Alright, Astral, you're dismissed for the day. Hit the hay once you're ready.
No.
Hello! Alright everybody, it is time to end this episode here. I hope you had some fun. I definitely had some fun. And, yeah. Bye bye everyone!